Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and
I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know nothing stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said it's Cincinnati, baby, it's Cincinnati, baby.
Oh, this is where I parked my car.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine. and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun. We're the lights of fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire.
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart like the drive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It is Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with fucking my face. Okay. Coming up today on Building a Nation with fucking my face, El Gordo drops 10 fucking gifted subs. What in the actual hell? Thank you so much, Gordo. Holy shit, let me just turn this down. Well, that's immediately gone out the window. Holy God, on a bike. Also, weirdly, Twitch has decided that today, for no apparent reason, it's going to read them all out individually. So that's bizarre. Usually it does them as a group. Oh, welcome in, Flute Dude. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely... I say lovely. It's fucking rank out there. It's genuinely horrible, and I've chosen to wear a Hawaiian shirt for the occasion. Felt sorry. Jesus Christ, Gordo. Thank you so much for that. Super duper kind of you, my friend. Also, before we get into anything else, Chopper Taylor, thank you for the follow during the intro, as well as King Chimera and Stevie. That's very kind of you. Also, I Love Slugs dropping the 21 months. That's very, very kind of you as well. What the league to fucking... It's actually pronounced Fuking Mafache. They play in the Brazilian lower leagues. Just thought I'd, just wanted to correct you on that one. Sorry, I should have started with well, actually, if I had glasses, then I would just tilt them slightly, Disassociative Me, thank you for the 11 months. And Nurkit, thank you for the 15. And we find ourselves on a cheeky hype train. Not a bad way to start the stream, really, is it? Watch us now get sacked over the next 4 hours, and then I just finish the stream crying into my slightly nearly finished pink drink. Local tea. Well, they changed their name, though, didn't they? Because people kept stealing their signs as the subs continued to roll in. Well, it's like doing roll-on, roll-off subs. You got to drink the pink, right? Oh, hey, Sam, how's it going, my friend? Hopefully it was a good crazy, right? That you weren't, put in charge of the entire company and had to fire your employees and then took all the burden on yourself and was running an entire company by yourself, and then things burst into flames, but then it all came good again because you picked up a scratch card off the floor in a NISA and then won £1 million. That's what's happening in my head canon. Hopefully. I mean, if you're lucky, right? Fuck, it could have been, though. It really could have been. Hey, Prince. Drink the... Chat, if there's one thing you learn from me, make sure you drink the pink. Have you been able to afford a curtain yet? The fuck do you think? Mandar with the 13 months. Oh, good God, this is a long one.
Yo, Matto. 13 months and hopefully many to go.
I hope so.
Just wanted to say you are a legend, mate. Absolutely love watching and lurking your streams. Keep up the good work. Much love and much HHHHHBBBB 30 Mondo.
So, yeah, I thought I was going to do the old bait and switch there, Slugs. Lead you one way, and at the very last second, gingerbread men. But, Mandar, would I be correct in thinking that you were the progenitor of HHHHHBBBBB? Because didn't this the whole thing emanate from you trying to write a really heartfelt message, buggering it up somewhere, and then everyone just memed it for the next 2 years? Oh, dear.
Keep up the
Fernie
good work,
with the 10
Matto.
months as well. Fucking hell. Welcome in, everybody. How do you cut about in a... Firstly, I love the phrase cutting about. Big fan of that. Friend of mine says that all the time. Just Vikings alt account. Short sleeve. To be fair, it's actually quite warm in here. Like, we're rocking a nice balmy 22 degrees in this room right now. The windows are shut, so it's like, you know. Plus, I wanted to wear my Sassuolo jumper, but I couldn't find it. And as a result, I decided, you know what is nearly a Sassuolo jumper? A Fulham FC Hawaiian shirt. They're basically the same, and I will not hear anything different to that. Kiwi GB, thank you for the follow. Oh, in NZ? Are my times... Oh, that's more for... Wait, no, is it different time zone for Australia and Kiwis? I forget. Because usually we get a lot of the Aussies at the start of the stream. The colours also match. Precisely. Sassuolo, as we know, play red, white and black. Obviously. Don't know what you're chatting. Leave me alone. Hey, Bill. How's it going? Have you recovered from your lack of sleep? 10 Oh, really?
I'm the Pope.
Mando, you created a meme. That's all you could possibly want at that point. Thank you so much for the 95 bits, pal. That's super kind of you. 2 hours ahead. Oh, really? Shit. So it feels like these streams can hit pretty much every... certainly English-speaking time zone. Pretty much except NZ, now that I think about it. Because we get all the Aussies late night at the start of the stream. Then, as the EU frogs wake up through the morning and then in their work days. And then the early afternoon, we get some of the NA people. But it's just NZ. So I feel a bit sorry for Kiwi, but then you do get a tremendous accent. So I think you're the real winners here, right? Oh, is it a halftime? Matt's get. Oh, not a big fan of the fruit. People love them. Fruit, not so much. You created a meme for the capybaras. I don't know if you guys saw that. So Midjourney, the AI art thing that I use to create thumbnails and stuff, they've had a massive update to V4, and they will now. It now lets you do capybaras holding guns, like proper ones, not looking all janky, proper sick. But thank you so much for the 7 months, my friend. How are you on this fine Thursday? Oh, I'm excited about today. I really am. I'm a bit worried at the same time though, because we lost the first game and it didn't go well. I've made a couple of tweaks to the tactic. I took the tactic out and went to one of my incubator saves, just had a little mess around with it. Still not sure I'm entirely convinced. I've actually reverted a couple of things that we changed. I think the Roman Playmaker is going to work better than the Regista. But today's really going to be a case of trying to win some matches, making tiny tweaks if we feel like the need to, and hopefully just the quality of the squad is going to see us over the line. That's my biggest hope, that we can just barrel roll through this league with Panache and the lads, really. Watch us be sacked by midday. It could happen. Let's be honest. We are expected to win the entire league after all. Hey, David. I actually can't remember the last time I had a kiwi fruit. So it might be one of those things that I had as a kid and then didn't like the flavour of because I was a child, and then kind of just... I'm sure a lot of people have food like that, where what? Neighbours is back? Okay, I'm going to need a second source. Can anyone else confirm that Neighbours is back? Because that's a really strange sentence otherwise, but I'm going to need a second source here. No way. That would be on Amazon? Huh. Hopefully it will go well, Bigsy, but you never know. It might go appallingly. It's coming back. No way. That's amazing. Even so, what's going on with Ivan Toney, by the way? Right, let's get out of me being big-faced and all that, and let's have a look at this little linky-linky here while we're here. This is the best. This is the news you really came for. Freevee, the new... Oh, Freevee, yeah, that's one of the... I see adverts for that on my Shield. Returning just months after. Oh, so Fremantle are still going to produce it, but it's going to be broadcast on Freevee. That's pogged up. Chat, do you know what I think that calls for? I don't know. See if you can guess what you think that might call for at this desperately good time in the world. It could be the season with Harold. Might be. Yeah, you might be on the right track there. ED7. Well, if it's anything like last time, then yes. Because he just appears. Okay, well, I'll give you a free one to celebrate the return of Harold Bishop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through heroin, I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through heroin, I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Hey, look. Nothing broke. Emmett didn't appear out of the shadows or nothing, like... Things you love to see. I actually did a load of tests earlier with Emmett. Why is one of my lights now green? Was that like that before? Did I... Was that like that before? Has that always been green? I swear that was purple at the start. Fairly certain that was purple when we got going earlier. It's Emmett's Irishness. Let me just try and... There we go. Watch it go back to green in a minute out of nowhere. It's the ghost of Emmett. Why is it green? Harold Bishop, bear in mind, has no lighting effects attached to it, obviously, because you can't see me during it. So why the fuck did it go green? The man, you can't get rid of him. Just as I thought I'd fixed it all. Emmett's like, nah, bruh, I've got better ideas for you. If that comes back, I'm just going to have to play... Oh, I did change the lights for Emmett's ED7, though, just not to what you'd expect, apparently. Speaking of, actually, while we're on the topic of that, so, where is it? Capybaras holding guns. I mean, look at it. He's got a fucking suit on, chat. What's not to like about this particular scenario? He's basically emote-worthy if I just cut him out of this. Who made this? This was made by a bot. This was made by Midjourney. Speaking of which, some of the stuff that you can get it to do now is genuinely ridiculous. Let's just put that very clear. Oh, dear. So, also I updated the stadium pick with the one that someone put in the Discord, so that's now good as well. Found a shining light in the youth team. Well, hopefully. I've already seen that some of them, people that are playing the safe have got some outrageously good youth intakes first season. So maybe we'll get lucky. We won't. We'll never be as lucky as that regen I showed you from my test database. One of the best goalkeepers I've ever seen in a youth intake. He was like 3.5-star current ability. So we're on a match day straight away, because obviously we've only played one game. Drown in this rain. Oh, God. Yeah, it's not nice out there. It's not... you get like a few goes of it for free, but if you want to use it like a lot in terms of to make iterations and adjustments, it does cost. I think it's 30... I think I paid $30 for it for a month. But I use it... I can write that off as a business expense because I use it for... I can't write all of it off, but some of it as a business expense because it's what I generate my backgrounds in my thumbnails with. Because that way, if I need any custom scenario, I can just go, hey, make me this, and it does. The new version doesn't allow you to change aspect ratios yet on the new algorithm, so that is a bit of a drawback, but you can still make some absolutely absurd stuff with it. Like, genuinely, some of the stuff it comes out with is insane. So, yeah, the changes I made, based on last time, I'm trying to remember, actually. So I've gone back to the RPM, because I really do like RPMs, and I feel like I need to give them a chance. I've also switched these two back over again, because... reasons, because for some reason I found that
you came in summer.
This layout works better than the other way around, and I don't know why. I did a load of tests with it, and it was just so ineffective when you had the attacking on this side, even though you'd think that the BWM would actually be able to cover that over a little bit. But there you go. So that's what's the name of the app? It's called Midjourney. That's the one I'm using anyway. Gingy, thank you for the follow. RPMs, I really do like them, so I think we're going to just try this out. I don't think I've made any changes to the rest of the system at all, actually. It was just little minor tweaks, and in my little tests with it, but albeit not with the same team, and that's the problem, it looked okay. But, I don't know. I'm not going to throw the baby out the bathwater. I think we were unlucky to lose the opening game anyways. The whole kind of goal one. It might as well be, yeah. One first. Exactly, yeah. So that's the other change. I turned off the BPD here, because I noticed that we had one of our weaker centre-backs playing as a BPD because of the defaultness that I set it up with. Not ideal in the Hungarian second division. Mush with the 17 months.
Completed first season at MTK last night. Managed to win the league. SecondYellowCard has been amazing for me. Keep up the good work.
What have you been playing it with, though? Like, I'm curious. Found that RPMs are awful without the DM behind him. He's got a DM next to him. Also, how could you have a... Actually, can you play RPM further up? Yeah, you can, actually. I wasn't sure if you could actually have him sat like that, but we'll try it out, right? Worst case scenario, we have to switch it. It is what it is, right? I think one other thing I've been looking at, by the way, is engaging trigger press on every single player on their team. Because I feel like there's so much to be gained from pressing individual players as you've seen the mistakes they made. I think at times it will leave you slightly out of shape and it will lead to some quite high-scoring games, but I think it's going to allow you to capitalize on their mistakes a little bit more. I was messing around with that. And I met Zala, but then we'd have to get rid of our AM, and Bognar's extremely good. Pressing is better with the RPM. Why would the pressing be better? I mean, to be fair, the RPM's not really there to press. He's a playmaker. His role is not really pressing, particularly. That's what I'm hoping my front 3 or 4 are going to do. But, hey, we're fine with this for now. Again, I'm not going to suddenly change 3 or 4 things in the tactic at once before we've even tested it, because that would be silly. That's how you end up in a Dundee United situation. We should be okay here. If we win, obviously, that's good, but we can then slowly start to build into a tactical style. One change at a time. That's always been my rule, for the most part. Roam from and go back to. True, but that doesn't really change the pressing element. Can we do the W... Do you remember what happened when we played a WM with Dundee United? It did no go well. One thing I think is also going to help is once we get to the stage where the players like me a little bit more. So one of the other issues is Kovac isn't fully fit yet, but we've kind of got to play him because of the under-20 thing, which is a little bit annoying as well. I've also dropped Booty and Rios out. Oh, speaking of Rios, did you know, Chato, that this guy, firstly, I believe he actually won the Copa America, but also his nickname in the squad was The Stud. The Stud. And I will now be calling him that for the rest of time. For those of you that missed it, last stream we signed a 40-year-old Uruguayan defensive midfielder. He's good, but he's not starting today. Right, this is a bit... We'll just have to see. It's kind of a matched system as well, so it should just be a case of... Hopefully we're better than them. Find some chances for Panache. Okay, possession is good so far. Just not a lot else yet. But we're also looking solid... okay. Oh, this is them. Shit. Right, this should be a nice clearance header. Oh, God, this is... Well. Oh, dear. Angry sipping. That's good, isn't it? Love conceding goals like that. It's like the keeper goes down and then... Or he just doesn't... Oh, Jesus Christ. What a way to start the game, eh? Is this how we're going to lose every game this season? Just goals like that? Plenty of time. Vargy's had a poor start there, though. Yeah, Scotland's been done, sort of. Okay, here we go. It's fine. We'll get a nice little cheeky set-piece goal of our own, and it'll all be fine as it's saved. We tried our best. It does be feeling like that. Do you know what? Opening 28 minutes, we've probably been the better side, so that's a good sign tactically. It's just a question of... Yeah. Actually fucking scoring a goal. That'd be nice. Oh, God. Watch us lose our opening 2 matches. That would actually be kind of bad. Okay, that's better. I'm fully not opposed to just going full chaos mode and aiming things to Panache and seeing what happens. Here we go, Stieber. Right, Panache, get on your bike, son. Or don't. That's fine too. Oh, hang on. Inside? Oh. There's so much anti-climax when it comes to build-up play sometimes because there's just always a misplaced pass on the end of it. Right, go on, win this back. Oh, good. What is the... Oh, my God. Defensive AI in FM23. The amount of times I see play... Notice how you keep seeing these players that just stop. They will, like, just randomly slow down. They just keep slowing down at random. The keepers come out, and then he's just... Actually, to be fair, the player gets a good touch on it there. Oh, my God. This is realistic. Yeah, but it's not because it happens all the fucking time, doesn't it? 2 shots on target, 2 goals. Are we playing FM22 again? Okay, right. We got plenty of time. Mazer's ball in. And now it's a dodgy penalty. I mean, at least we've got the benefit of the dodgy penalty, but good God. Into a non-league simulator, they really have. Some of the stuff defensively is just utterly shocking. Bognar from the spot. Okay, we're back in the game. We wouldn't... Of course, it's a dodgy pen. Because we're going to get one of these in every single match this season. What? Didn't we have, like, double-figure pens in the last stream? Over the course of, like, 6 games? Oh, my goodness. Okay, so, you know what? So far, I'd still say we're the better side. We just have to keep digging. The defensive AI is shambolic at times, yeah. Okay, so half-time, we've had the... I mean, they've had 2 shots. Their passing network's all over the shop. Ours isn't looking too bad, actually. Wow, it's weird how our... Oh, no, it's from the... yeah. That's the thing. Mistakes are realistic. The way it happens, also realistic. The frequency is utterly ridiculous, is the problem. Yeah, there's too many penalties being given. And not only that, but they're just things that aren't pens. You just see two players standing near each other and a penalty is given. Or one player wins the ball cleanly and it's just penalty. Now, admittedly, we don't have VAR in this league, so there is the room for mistakes, of course. But, you know, come on. Okay, so, halftime. I think we just continue what we're doing. Like, they've had two shots on target and scored twice. I am going to yell at the players, though, of course. That would be silly not to. Panachet's done... The strike force have actually, apart from Kovacs, who isn't fully fit, to be fair, haven't even been that awful. We just need to be a bit more proactive, I think. We'll see. Hello, Pogs. How's it going? Why are you wearing that shirt when it's pissing down? Because, as I've had to point out multiple times, I am not outside. My indoor attire can be very different. We're defending on dodgy pens. Then I don't know what game you're playing. Honestly, because I've seen it in, I would say, every single match I've played in F123. Across multiple saves. Over 3 or 4 different saves now when I've watched games. I was messing around with something for Dinamo Zagreb yesterday, just messing around with my, when I was looking at the skin, because I had to load into the matches so that I could show off bits of the skin. And some of the stuff I saw in that game was just like, it was like 5-4 in the end, and I think 6 of the goals came from defensive mistakes. Right, here we go. Early goal back here, make it 3-2. Sorry, 2-2, and then we're back in it. Oh, it would have been nice if Panachet made the run on that one, but we move. Ball in, okay, better. Bit more pressure coming from us now. This is more like it. We seem to have stepped it up a little bit. Oh, hang on, he can flick this. Oh, I was hoping for a defensive mistake for us then. How many years are you doing on the save? Don't know. As many as it takes. I don't know. Does anyone else set time limits on their saves? Oh, hang on. Big man's run through the middle. They have a really tall striker, which could cause problems for us too, potentially. Because you know how bad that is. Oh, dear. I think if we get a goal back within the next 5-10 minutes, there's still a chance that we can go and win this game, to be fair. And just have to accept that mistakes are going to happen. Oh, hang on. Drip it across. And Panachet is there. That's more... This is better. MTK to... Hang on. Kazinch-Barchika? I don't know. That's going to take me some time. That was a nice piece of play. One thing I've noticed is that this goal, as in this archetype, if you like, is quite a... Not even a common one, but it's a really nice piece of play that I want to try and emulate. And I think low crosses might be part of the way that we go about achieving that, honestly. So maybe something to think about for the next game is... Because I don't think that we've got the players, really, to handle a mixed crossing system. Because Panachet, despite being fairly tall, probably doesn't have the... Actually, let's have a look at this. I think he's like 6'2", isn't he, Panachet? He's 5'9", has 5 jumping reach. Right! I am thinking of a different player. Who the fuck am I thinking of? I think I must have been thinking of one of our Dundee United guys or something. Oh, dear. I want to create tap-ins. They're high XG chances. I'm feeling like wing back to byline, which I think is already kind of built in, isn't it? Right? Yeah. With them both being on attack as well, I think that's going to really help because if I recall, when you switch them to support, they no longer cross from the byline. But you can ask them to cross from byline. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way we could amalgamize them to make them be supporting roles, but still, that seems silly. Why not just keep them as they are, I suppose? But I think low crosses, not for the rest of this game at the moment. But yeah, predictions of the World Cup. I think Argentina, if I was to pick a winner. That's so strange, Captain Backlog. Or what it means is that you quite literally have a backlog of them coming, and you're going to counter it in every single game. Instruction to send it to the middle. I think low crosses is the way to go. The reason I don't like... Oh, they've switched their system. Interesting. That should leave a little bit more space for our wing-backs, if anything. Let's look at subs, though. Now would be a good time for that, I would say. Particularly as Mezai has struggled. But I feel like Regan Booty. Sometimes, chat, do you ever feel like Regan Booty? Big question there. Right, Stieber's not done brilliantly so far, but Zuigeber can come in. We can't bring on... Can't take off Kovacs, really. Not without bringing in... You know what, actually... Despite the fact that he scored a goal, I might do that and then bring in, oh god, Miknioski? It's going to take me a little while. That way we can at least get that. And plus, Petrosov's a good player. Freshen things up a little bit. We'll see. The cutbacks to low crosses could be... Yeah, I wonder if... I mean, look, let's be honest. Obviously, we've had the penalty, but outside of the penalty, we've still been comfortably the best side in this game. So actually, I'm still okay with that. It would be lovely if we could grab a late winner, though. But I don't want to push too hard for it, just in case. Fuck it, let's try low crosses for the final 10 minutes. I don't think it's going to make much difference at this point, but we can certainly try it for 10 minutes. I mean, that's how we found the success. Oh, did I just pause it again? Oopsie. Okay, here we go. We'll just now concede another goddamn defensive mistake to finish things off. If we turn this around from 2-0 down, I'd be very... Oh, hello. Petroso's in. Oh, come on. I'm a fucking genius. Come on. MTK 3. Oh, that's lovely work. Petroso off the bench to hopefully score the winner for us. Come on. And Regan Booty assist. The two substitutes combined. Look at this pick out from roaming Regan Booty. Look at that finish from Petroso. Both strikers have scored. Well, that's part of the idea. But that is lovely. I think we've been good value for that, despite the hilariousness that's been going on elsewhere in this game. But Booty coming off the bench to assist. We get both strikers score in this game as well. Look at the amount of XG we've accumulated over the last 10 minutes of this game. Yeah, admittedly, the low crosses didn't impact that. That being said, for all we know, a couple of these chances here late on that we achieved after that, which are decent quality chances, could have been low crosses potential. Point is, we've come from 2 goals down and to win a match. Thank God for that. From Frank de Boer to Sama. From Frank de Boer to Pep, more like. I am Jose Mourinho. Okay, so things we've learned from that game. Low crosses, probably. Yeah, the defensive errors there were catastrophic. I honestly feel like that the second goal for them should have had a much, much higher XG because it's literally an open net. It's a bit further out, but it should... But that's just because of the way that FM calculates it. I feel like in real life that would have, despite the distance, probably still had a higher XG. The keeper is on sweeper keeper support, but that's the first time I've seen him do anything like that, or anyone do anything like that with this tactical style. So I'm willing to write that off as an individual mistake, which it definitely was. That's the thing, Slugs. Yeah, so I feel like it's a bit misleading because let's be honest, he's probably, once he's round the keeper there, he's probably scoring that 9 times out of 10. Okay, good. We've won a game. That's going to help for, like, cohesion as well. So, the one change I want to make from that is low crosses. The only other thing we could do is where they aim the crosses. Wouldn't it be cool if you could actually set multiple target areas here? So instead of being like, I want you to aim in a very specific... I might just leave these blank for the moment. Actually, I don't really want my inside forwards having... I don't think it'd be... No. I don't think I want to touch that yet. The reason I don't like doing too going too deep into the minutiae of instructions like that is because I feel like sometimes you then ignore all the other scoring opportunities by trying to force one particular type of goals. Inside forwards is in the middle. How do you mean? Inside forwards are very much not in the middle. They're out wide. And I know what you mean, but like I said, I don't like forcing the ball into one scenario too much because it means that you're basically preventing yourself from scoring other types of goals. Sweeper keeper support. Hang on, wait. I thought he was on sweeper keeper support. Okay, that's an oof on my part. For some reason, I thought he was on support. Oh well. That's the one change for now. One change at a time. What I would do potentially... The other thing I had thought about is the idea of Bognar being a shadow striker, but we will see about that. Oh, we've actually got a midweek game coming up soon as well, so we've got to be careful. Wittercast, thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're well today.
Cat Jam.
Cat Jam. That's the other thing. It would be cool, as you say, to have the option for stuff like that, because it's all very well, as you say, having low crosses on for someone like Panache, who's 5'9" and is a nippy boy, that's going to get in between those lines. But say we brought on a 6'4" striker, it'd be cool if you could have it so that, like you do with, how good should she shadow strike be on a shadow striker? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. How good should the shadow striker be on a shadow striker? I'm a bit confused. Oh yeah, I signed up another coach. Oh, the finishing. As good as you want, I guess. Like, we're in the Bulgarian second division. We're not going to be able to get particularly good. Yes. I asked for... Oh, by the way, I've decided to sign some coaches. One of whom... Did I say Bulgarian second division? We might as well be. We're going to sign the Lord. Oh, bear in mind, when I say going to, he's already in, like, I've already offered him the deal. I realised that we were missing a few people, so I just decided to, particularly as we were getting a few poached. How much shadow could a shadow striker shadow if a shadow striker could shadow strikers? Very true. Extremely important. To be fair, it wasn't even purely based on the memes. He's actually good, and one of the few players, the staff members that would actually talk to us. When I looked at staff members, oh, by the way, I had a look. Staff wages still broken. I went to a really average guy who to be a coach for us, and there was two guys almost identical. One of them had a club, one of them didn't. The guy that had a club wanted £600 a week to be a coach. I actually ended up going with the better one anyway. The other guy, £2,900 a week. Didn't have a club, £2,900 a week. Did have a club, £600 a week. Same fucking attributes mostly. How is it that this has been in the game 3 years? It's that for me is staggering. Right, are these all the oldies again? Yeah. Plus, we're kind of fresh out of options as far as being able to sign anybody at this point. Until we actually get some... Oh, here we go! Now, this is better. Here we go. This is the guys from Liverpool that I was thinking about. Hang on, is that Shabalala? Shit, did I just... Oh, did I just ignore Shabalala? Fuck. That's annoying. Got rid of him. Damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Shabba. There he is. I'll bring him in on trial, right? What's the worst that you could do? Other than score a banger and a goal for all of Africa. Damn it. Coach personality. No, it's nothing to do with that, Tiger. It's because when staff members don't have clubs in the game massively overvalues their wage demands. So you could have that identical person. If they were currently employed by a club, they'd want like a slight bump on the wage they're at that club. If they're not at a club, they suddenly demand 4 or 5 times that amount of money to the point where it's just utterly stupid. And you end up doing most of your staff recruitment from other teams, which is really annoying. But yeah, okay. So who have we got then? We've also got guys from NEC here. What's our agreement like? Where am I? Oh, yeah, hang on. I want to see what our affiliate agreement's like with them. Partnership. Oh, this is a hard-coded one. Interesting. So I wonder what the rules are. Needless to say, let's have a little look. Anyone here that could really benefit us? Probably don't need another striker, particularly. Actually, would he count as... No, he's Dutch. Wait, that's fine, because he'd be EU. I mean... Surely this is a no-brainer, right? Ibrahim Sissoko. Dutch, so would be EU. Look at what he'd opt of. Oh, now whether that actually lets us have him for free. Oh, both winger and striker. Now he's not completely free, but he's also not got a fee attached to him, and we do have a little bit of wage budget available. Really, James? Let's just back out and see what the others are like, because we've really only got enough money for one of them, unless they'll let us have him like with no wage demands. Maybe Liverpool will. Leighton Stewart. We've already tried Leighton Stewart with Dundee United. It was not successful. Although centre back / wing back, Nigeria as well. He would count. No, he's Nigerian, so he would be. He is counted as EU in Hungary, if I recall correctly. Hey, Vice, how's it going, man? I'll get to that look in a second as well, James. Hang on. No, wait. Is this a suggestion? Because if it is, let's look at him now. If I can spell him correctly. Imagine. Wait. Oh, there's more of these guys. Oh, there he is. This chappy here that plays for all boys. Yeah, there's a lot. It's not all African nations, but it's a good amount. And it's a good amount of the good ones. So you got your Cameroons, your Nigerias, your Cote d'Ivoire, your Senegal. Those, the key ones for the most part are... Yeah, he's gone to all boys here on a free transfer. So unfortunately, he's off the table at the moment. But yeah, this is the... Let's actually have a look. Because if he's completely free, which he is, there is, I think, honestly, zero downside to bringing in Oludare Olafunwa at this point, right? can play for us because he's counted as EU because he's Nigerian, and he's literally free. Now, oh wait, no, he could actually fulfill that defender right, which is where he would play as a wingback, because that's actually where he would play. So Kloppy wouldn't actually get that annoyed at us. That also indicates to me that the Liverpool guys might be viable for us. Sorted Fugel, thank you very much for the 13 months, my friend. How's it going? Hope you're well. Oh, profile says non-EU. Does it? You're right. But he's Nigerian, and Nigeria is counted as EU. Surely. It says EU national no. Place of birth unknown. Oh, so it's fine in Hungary. Oh, I see. So he doesn't count as EU for England, but he does if he came to Hungary. God almighty. Okay, that's really annoying that the game would break itself like that and like not consider your scouting based on you, not the club they're currently at. But yeah, I totally get that. It's like when you go to Italian clubs and you see the foreign bit over them, even though they're not foreign to you, but they would be if they were in Italy. Do you remember when we had that problem when we were managing Atalanta, where I was literally nicknaming players foreign and non-foreign so we could work out who the hell we were actually going to be able to sign? It was when Brexit map became a thing. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. So what other Liverpool ones could we potentially get? Don't need another keeper, really. Leighton Stewart we've already kind of tried before. It's mostly NAC players. It seems like most of the guys that Liverpool want to give us aren't actually that good, with the exception of our Nigerian friend here. Thank you very much for the follow. No, NEC keeper. Yeah, but we don't need... My suspicion is that we would have to pay for him. Then again, he's on basically no wages. And he's 19. I wonder if these guys would count as under 20. Does that have to be a Hungarian player, or is it just under 20? Is my question. Ox Redacted. Thank you for the follow. Can't hurt to have a look, right? £300 a week for him. Want to take Stuart if he's free? Because Stuart would be non-EU. Because he's English. So he would be a waste for us. I mean, not a waste, but like he'd end up getting recalled anyway, because most of the time he'd have to be left out of the match squad. Petroso counted. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, you're right. He did. And he definitely couldn't have been. Anyone £250 a week. If you try to loan them, they will require no wage fee. Really? Huh. Well, there we go. Albal Ref, thank you very much for the 8 months.
Hope you're well, Matt. All the best for FM23 and this year's Building a Nation.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say we might need it, but honestly, I feel a bit better now that we've turned that around. They're considered non-foreign. Hang on, Tonga's non-foreign, but not non-EU. Of course they're not non-EU, because they are not... Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Hengar, thank you for the follow. I think 350 is worth it for this chap. And honestly, of the other players that are available, there's also this guy, but I don't think that... I think that's an area of the team that we're actually fairly... Then again, he's going to... hang on, £110 a week. You're right. Well... This is just a perfect explanation of Slugs' theory. Or not theory, but Slugs' yeah, we'll take Omar as well then, right? We have to. He looks about 14. He probably is, but we can have him for free this season, so why would we not, right? Plus, it's going to allow us more freedom in the squad. And then... I know what it is. It's because this guy here isn't listed for loan. Oddly. But... I still think we take Ibrahim Sissoko. He wants to play as a striker. I'm going to get rid of that because I don't actually want to play him there. Oh, God, here we go. I tell you what, I'm just going to take it. We'll do the whole convince his manager thing later. I think that's probably our... Actually, let's just see if there's any more. Leighton Stewart would be non-EU. You're fine. You are 18 and Dutch. Let's just check some of their wages, shall we? £110 a week. He's a CM. His passing is also not very good to play here. Tackling's okay, but we've got a lot. If we got the other guy, I don't think I'd want him as well. Although, what about this guy here? Narendorf. Potentially. Have it any code post release so I can still... That's kind of mental that... Benetta, just to clarify, I didn't actually push a button to make that appear. That was a timed thing that comes on Nightbot every 40 minutes. And it's... it's like Nightbot went, I got you, bro. That's amazing. Oh, nearly awesome. Thank you for the follow. I'm a bit worried. Is Nightbot becoming sentient? Am I going to have to slap Nightbot about a bit? Put him back in his place? Skynet started. First mid-journey, now this. Hang on. Poe sorted out SI? Is this just like Sort It Out SI, but everything sounds like it was written by Edgar Allan Poe? Quaff the streamer. Swag galore. Okay, so. What about old Diddy here? Diddy for depth? Presumably? Fullback left. How about no? How about fullback? Oh, they went for that. With these guys, it just kind of feels like it's silly not to take them. I think I want to draw the line somewhere because admittedly, some of these guys probably have quite high PA, but their CA probably isn't amazing. So I feel like I've kind of got the ones I like out of that for the moment. Go to scouting and filtering players that under 250, looking at the most expensive ones. That's a very, very good point. Yes. Would we add a... I don't think... That's certainly something to keep in mind for next season, I would say. I don't know if I want to do that right now, but that actually is a really good shout for next year. I don't want... Storm Streng. God damn. What a name. Yeah, this is actually... We're NEC Budapest now. We are NEC Bootypest. They've accepted the loan. They've accepted the loan. Accepted the loan. And we're getting... We're also getting Sipaway Shabalala. Come on. Honestly, Neil, it's up and down for me. I like some of the chaos in the match engine because I like the way that the build-ups are kind of more organic and it doesn't feel like everything's on rails anymore.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Hey, Winino.
Yeah, building it
Thank you very much for the follow. However, the defensive AI and goalkeeping is still an absolute shambles, and that does need to be sorted sooner rather than later. I like some of the slight, and I mean very slight, QOL stuff, and I think most of the QOL stuff has come from the skin and not from the actual base game now that I looked at it. I loaded the default skin yesterday so I could do some comparisons, and I was genuinely amazed by how much stuff is missing. But for me, the recruitment focuses thing is absolutely just... Oh, there aren't even words for how much I despise it. So... What I might do now is just ask his agent. Yeah, unless he took a massive wage drop, we can't really afford Sifalele. But you never know. Times can change. Sorted back your custom panels. I think so. Like, it should be alright, I think. Found some gems with it. There we go. But my point is that why is that better than what we did before when... for me, it is a step down in scouting quality. It's... The ability to find a gem with it does not make it good because you could do that previously, is my point. So I'm not sure what it's adding to the game. But for me, what it has done is remove a lot of things from the game. And that's kind of shit. But that's, again, it's my personal opinion. They want Capronshire. Do you know what? No. I might do this deal, but only if we get the lone guy in. If not, then obviously we'll keep him. Tell your players to swap positions with each other sporadically during the match without editing tactics. Yes. I've heard about that. How does that work? I'm kind of curious, just because I'd like to have a look, particularly if we're going to get players like that guy in who can play both roles. To compete internationals? No. This save has nothing to do with international football, but I can completely understand why you'd think that, because of the title, obviously. So if you do ! Save, I actually have a video where I talk about it, but the TLDR, basically, is we're trying to get the Hungarian league to be the best league in Europe. So from where they are in 26th on the European Confederations, we want to get them to the top. That's basically the plan. And it's very, very difficult indeed. Speaking of this, by the way, chat, I was on my Dino Zagreb save that I use for testing stuff, and I was doing a Nathaniel Nowusu sim to test things with him. I got Croatia to second. Won the Champions League without even paying attention. Without doing anything, just holidaying and setting everything to my staff. Won the damn Champions League and got Croatia to second. Getting the third, then get annoyed. No, I think second. I think it's possible. It's in player tactics. Okay. So, we should make sure he can actually... Okay, not ideal. But, so if I say go into here. Is it under personalized? Huh. Coefficient measures bookmark. Because I'm a moron and I haven't actually done that yet. Yeah, no, it's super fun at TQ. That's like a lovely little side effect. I mean, just think about the number of players we had become Irish last time. Click on the player tab. Wait, hang on. Oh, in here. Oh, yeah. But does it actually say when?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
That's fascinating. I knew it could be done. I just forgotten about it, I guess. M. Noel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know it's been possible for years. I've just never really felt the need to use it, I guess. With the players we've currently got, it's probably not great for us, but should we land that guy from NEC who can play striker and wing, which I think we're about to do, that could be really useful. Kovacs is back in training. Okay, so we're getting Diddy, who is the fullback. That's going to be fun. Hey, Obo! Well, I'll tell you what we missed so far. Genuinely, something pretty sick. We were 2-0 down from 2 horrendous mistakes in the defensive AI. Won the game 3-2 with Regan Booty providing the assist for the winner. So a good time. And also, we're now taking a lot of loan players from NEC and from Liverpool, which is going to make our lives much, much easier. The match plans tab. Yeah, I feel like match plans is something that is so underutilized, but I feel like I don't know how much it could... Oh dear. I don't know how much it even connects to things underneath, but we'll see. Translates to Nasty Town. No way. Actually, on the topic then, because presumably town is what Dorp means town. What does Karsdorp translate to? As in Rick Karsdorp? Is it just like Carstown or something? He's all right. He'll do nice for backup there, right? More than anything else. Best Academy. They are such a good academy. I think their youth recruitment is like 20 or something, which is insane. Pissed off. It depends on the manager, Seth. Sometimes you will, but sometimes you can also convince them that actually they're just not good enough. Means leave town. Cars isn't the word. Oh, okay, so it's just one of those like, yeah, okay, fair one. I think Robin Roofs, though. Man, what I would say, if you live in a thatched house, don't let him anywhere near it, or if you've got like copper up there. But aside from that, I think he's a really solid option for this team. I think how does he compare to our current keeper? Is Karsdorp Swedish? No, I swear Karsdorp was Dutch, right? Let's compare him to somebody. Area reach is solid. Command of area is a little bit low, actually, is what I would say. What about reflex is the same. First touch is good, and that might help us. He's very eccentric, though, which is a bit concerning for me, I'll be honest with you. Great determination, great flair. Do I want a keeper with 11 flair? He's also got 15 fucking pace. A keeper with 15 pace. He's faster than our striker. So if all else fails, get Robin Roofs up top. Sorry, it had to be done. I don't like the... It is a recipe... Yeah, considering what I was talking about and complaining about earlier, Bo, I don't know if it's a good idea to have him here, but he is here now, so we'll have to deal with that. Karsdorp. Yeah, there he is. Definitely Dutch. Born in... What a beautiful place name. Schoonhoven. Love it. Sometimes you just got to embrace the chaos. He's a bit necky too, isn't he? A little bit on the necky side. Aha. So, yeah, we get Omar as well. They're not quite as good, but they'll make good backups, right? The one I'm really excited about is... actually, how good is Olafunwa? I think he'll be okay. He'll just give us more depth. I love how it still says EU National no, even though... Maybe... No, he will still count in the league. It's just that because of the way that it counts that stuff. Because it's like, he's technically not an EU national, but he is considered EU by Hungary, yeah. I love that they've actually said yes so far as well. Patrick Mahomes is the director on FM at Sporting Kansas City. No way. Hands on your contract. That's kind of incredible, actually. To be fair, I've watched a video the other day about Patrick Mahomes, about how he's like the ultimate polymath when it comes to sports. He's like a... There's a phrase for it. Oh, God. It's a particularly common phrase in America for it. Is it like a triple threat? No. It's like people that were really good at like baseball, Polysport, I guess? No. There's definitely a word I've heard used to describe people like that were like, could have done any of the major sports in the US, probably. So we're going to get Sissoko too. Jock. Yeah. Rich. Jordan-esque. Yeah, there's another word I've heard used, though. So here we go. I think he's going to be an incredible signing. Yeah. I think that's great. Particularly as he can... Good God. Sorry, Stieber, but like Ibrahim Sissoko is all about it. We're getting that. We're getting... In the space of a week, we've really strengthened this team now. I'm curious to see what our odds are like now. Yeah, we've gone from 2 to 5 to 2 to 9 just by bringing these guys in. Our odds get more and more multi-sport. That would make sense too. It's like a polymath, but for sport, I guess. I'm curious to see how we line this lot up, actually. Petroso, do more quickness training. Extra training. Oh, wait, shit. I don't want rig and booty training as a register anymore. Roman Playmaker. There we go. Oh, no. Didn't actually click it, did I? Let's try again. Roman Playmaker. Okay, usually with that, I'll just turn that off then. I'd rather... I find that a happy player training tends to improve more than an unhappy player with more stuff in there. Sells in many fields. Yeah, so that kind of works then, doesn't it, really? Expectations. What are they thinking?
Oh, this isn't where I parked my
hoping to
car.
see plenty of Italian football. Well, they saw it the last time. Oh, of course, Nemeth. I forgot about Nemeth. With that in mind now. No, I still don't know if I want to loan him, honestly. He's too good. FM Callum, thank you for the follow. Multi-sport athlete. I guess, yeah. Some cheap American views. Views never come cheap. You got to put the work in. Yeah, I probably should change that to decimal odds. Particularly as I don't know why I leave it in fractional odds, because whenever I'm on a betting site, I always use decimal odds, just because it's way easier to work out in my head. Right, let's do a selection advice. And Sissoko's in, Stieber's in, Bognar Meze. Okay. What about the bench? Who are we missing? Booty has to be on the bench. Come on. Also, Robin Roof's not starting. I want to start Robin Roofs for this game because I feel like we kind of should. Who am I missing here? So Omar's not on the bench and Didi's not on the bench. I'll get Patrick Poor off and put Omar on instead. The team hasn't actually changed that much, to be fair. It's mainly the inclusion of Sissoko. Can Panache play out wide? Not really, no. I don't... If we had two guys like Sissoko, I would love to try that thing out we talked about earlier. We're still only one. Oh, God, yeah. This is only the second stream with it, to be fair. I'm quite intrigued by what Sissoko's going to be able to do in that role, to be fair. And now we've got plenty of under-20s, which is going to be super useful because it gives us the freedom to kind of play however we want to do. It makes sure Petroso's on the bench too. Plus, people like Kovacs. Like, he's genuinely good. It's just that he's only just recovered from injury. So, Rigaboot not starting. Does he deserve a start based on his performance in the last game? He did get the assist. So, the one change from last game is low crosses. We'll see how we look in this game. If you feel like we need to make another step towards changes, then we can do that. To be fair, everyone is horribly fitted to the Roman Playmaker role, so that's not really a surprise. Because, weirdly, I don't even know why. It's because it requires a few more mental attributes, but I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue, to be fair. Being the position switches, yeah. We just don't really have a second player that can do it. Could Steve Wonder... Is he a goalkeeper? FIFA coin spender. I'm curious. Because I had a save where that a player called Steve Wonder also existed as a goalkeeper. He then signed for Shakhtar. 1 star in the midfield. But like I said, again, it's irrelevant because he has... Look, when you look at the roles here... if I could get the roles up. Like, Roman Playmaker just seems to get... It seems to require a lot, but then if they don't have it, like, perfectly, it dents them horrendously. I think we're going to be fine with it. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. The reason we changed from Regista, because it just wasn't looking good for me, and I've liked what I've seen out of RPMs this season, to be fair. Squad numbers. Oh, yeah, of course. Nope, not number 12 for you. I love that the game auto-assigned Regan Booty number 69. Just incredible. Certain benchmark for it. Yeah, exactly. So I'm alright with playing players that aren't super like, when you look at their attributes and go, they've got no glaring holes in them, then I'm fine playing them there. Unless they're literally like Iniesta. They're just like not bothered. So we'll be fine there. If anything, that's part of the reason why we moved away from it originally. But I actually think we'll be fine. Hey, Jacuzzi. Box to box as a roll. I've not used it for a while. Like the last time I used the box to box was probably in the Bolton save, actually. Oh. Right. Now, I don't know how good Shiofok are. To be fair, it's too early to really say. Because they could still be really good. But I don't... Are they one of our affiliate sites? The hell oh, no, it's because that's who we're playing. You're an idiot, Matt. You are an idiot, Matt. Okay, so away from home. So this would be fascinating for us. Stieber. Can he put this on someone's head potentially? Oh, no. But hang on. Second phases of set pieces are so broken and powerful. So hopefully we can benefit from one. Because you notice, look. They will not move across to cover this off. He'll just sort of stay closer to this guy than he ever really should do. As Regan Booty's... I just don't think it was a good idea to put Regan Booty in the team. I really just don't think it was a good idea to have Regan Booty in this team. A booty banger. He scores one in every save. Look at this effort. Left foot. Just not even a... It's just a beautiful floated shot. Shiofok 0. MTK Budapest 1. 69 scores. He roamed. He played. He made. Come on. Great start. Stieber's ball in. I tell you what, there's a chance here. Bognar! It's in! It's 2-0. Istvan Bognar with the headed goal, and we're 2-0 up inside 9 minutes. Okay. I haven't, Mandar, but I would probably should. Some planned corner tactic? No. So basically, corners are broken from second phases. So even if you don't score from the first phase, you will almost... You'll see so much... Basically, there was a brilliant example in a Discord I'm a member of. In fact, some of you that watched... Viking Dan's stream yesterday, I think it was yesterday, would have seen it, whereby basically a player from the second phase of a corner got the ball on the corner of the box. There were 3 players not marking anybody, but instead of one of them going out to close the guy down, all 3 of them retreated to the 6-yard box instead of closing down the guy who then inevitably scored the goal. There's some weird stuff with corners, basically, in the game at the moment. But we'll see. And you will concede from it a lot, unfortunately, as well as score from them yourself. So it kind of balances out, I guess, but it's still annoying to see. Sissoko's not done brilliantly there. Watch us now lose this game 3-2. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't set up our pressing strategy, which I really do feel like is important. But for the moment, I think I'll just leave it as it is. But we'll see. Come on, Sissoko. There's the run. Oh, nearly. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Plus, a bit of extra cohesion is going to help us too. The players are going to get to know each other a little bit better. They'll start to link up a little bit more. But if we could get back-to-back wins, put ourselves back up into the sort of upper echelons of the league,
You came in summer.
then I won't be quite so worried about losing our job immediately or anything. Oh, here we go. Panache. Where's the run? There's the run. Oh, so close. He's still on the ball, you know. He's put Sissoko in. Could have been 3. Pews, thank you for the follow. And Sleeping Giant as well. Thank you very much, friends. That's very kind of you. Okay. Really enjoyed that first 15 minutes of the game. 2 goals, tons of chances created, look strong defensively. What more do you want? I don't think we get out of this game with a clean sheet, though. I still reckon we've got some mad, like, defensive error in us, as always. Okay, that's fine. That should be nice and easy for the defender. He says, hopefully. Oh. We're doing set pieces for the second round. Possibly. I don't know how you'd go about lining it up, though, because I don't think you can place players in those positions. So you've kind of just got to hope that that's how it breakdowns as Van Connecton's coming through here. Ball across. It's 3. 3-0 to MTK. Oh, those low crosses as well. 2 players attacking the edge of the box. But the problem is they won't stand. So if you have 2 players attacking the edge of the box, they generally stand here. It's these positions where they're really dangerous. But we'll see. But that's a lovely run again from Bognar. 3-0 inside 20 minutes. I am happy. Now, this could be a complete fluke, of course. Because, let's be honest, we've not had that many chances in this game. But we do at least have some goals now. Lots of possession. This is a goal. Actually, let's see. Last year, this would have been a goal. Guaranteed. Oh. Okay. Bravo. Those not being guaranteed goals. Pleasing. I'm still stuck in the mindset of just immediately conceding those every single time. Oh, hello. One for us, potentially. Sipe. 4-0. 4-0 in the first half. Janos Sipe. Oh. Okay. Now I'm happy. We're really making a good work of free kicks today as well. And just set pieces ourselves. I think we've actually only scored one open play goal so far in this game, but this is good. This is much more like it from us. Football's still a bit dodgy, but I do think having those extra guys in the team is probably going to help us too. Here we go. Bogdan's through again. Where's Panache? He's in. Oh, that was a big chance. Yeah, they would be though, Icarus, as well, because the game doesn't care whether you are actually scoring set-piece goals. It only cares if you're telling the players to score set-piece goals. Ooh. Okay, first half, 4-0 up. Bit fluky, I'll admit, but Sissoko's actually been one of the worst performers in the team. Bognar's been brilliant. Booty's been fantastic again. Happy with that. Keeper's done all right as well. We definitely take those. Like, it's certainly not great. Well, I want to try this for the second half, actually, and see if this does give us what I want. Because I think it made a difference last game. But we'll see. This is definitely not a 4-0 game, is what I will say. And I feel like we will concede in the second half at some point. I want to keep an eye on their tactical style, because I know that AI teams definitely do change their tactics way more now, which is kind of sick. Alice! How's things going over in Wales? Sold me more of your chat lately. Thank you so much, Alice. How's it going? Oh, Panache's in. Oh, he's over the bar. Right, I'm glad that highlight's finished so I can do you a shout out. If I can spell that correctly. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hope I did that correctly. I did. Come on. Clan Twits. Oh, dear. You got promoted. Nicely done. Now it's time for TNS to absolutely ruin you every season. I wonder how long it's going to take you to overthrow them, because did I hear correctly that they're the only pro team in Wales at the moment? Which surely is going to give them a little advantage, you might imagine. Okay, Balog's down to the channel here. We'll just lose this 5-4 now. That'd be so us. Balog's ball. Was that Regan Booty that just cleared? Yes, it was. Oh, hang on. Oh. Well, Nephew, and thank you for the follow. Regan Booty did a great job of clearing that, and then it's just gone in. It's 4-1. They probably did deserve a goal based on what's going on so far. He was completely unmarked there, in fairness, but I must say, the keeper's... It's gone right at him, and he's just sort of bumped it into his own net. As long as it doesn't get any more like that, I think... Ooh, Sissoko's actually done lots of that play. Yeah, he's like, I'll save it with my elbows. We'll get Sissoko off for Kovacs, because he is right-footed. Might give Petroso a little run as well while we're here. Also, where's the stud? I'm going to get the stud on as well. Because, I mean, he's a stud. How could you not? I think I'll leave the rest for the moment. At least we've got 5 subs. True, yeah. Oh, God. That keeper is very, very, very far to that right-hand side of the goal. Man's trying to invade Poland. He's like... Can you, like... I mean, we knew that was going in. Is that like the new close to the edge of the free kick goals? Because I have seen a few more of those this year. Like, he was so far over, of course they were going to score. We've conceded 4 goals off of our last 4 goals off of our last 5 shots on target. Against. And it's all goals like that. Well, not all goals like that, obviously. But like a little bit of a larger proportion of them than I would like have been goals like that. I mean, hopefully we'll still win the game. Second half's been a bit more of a disappointment, I must say, though. Yeah, the long shots are a bit... No, come on, no. Oh. This is the stud's first game of today, actually. So differently. Oh, of course, yeah, but like, come on, no. I'm trying my best to pronounce the names as best I can. Like, it's not going to be perfect, as I don't speak Hungarian, but I am trying, you know? But I'm happy to, like, know how they're pronounced. Okay, we won the game. 4-2 makes that... God, we were 4-0 up at half-time, and 4-2 just feels like, eh. But we did win. And that's kind of what matters. For all we know, these... I mean, to be fair, the 2 teams we have beat... Where are they both supposed to be this season? Ah, so they were expected to be... Okay. Point is, we have won some games. Einstein. I get the feeling that there probably isn't a chappie called Einstein knocking about. There is Eibenstein, if that would interest you. Except with Gurgly. I'm going to continue to call him Gurgly. Because Gurgly. Besides, we don't actually have any Gurglies, in fairness. Who's Regan Booty and why is he so famous? Just can't get the chat these days, can you? It's Regan Booty. You know, freaking booty. The Hungarian Duolingo. Have they got a Hungarian Duolingo? I'm curious. Let's try out. If I spell it correctly. Hongyun of Ghent. There you go. Okay, enthusiasm. That sounds exactly like my stream. Thank you for the follow. So how do I pronounce gurgly then? I want to know, not so that I can say it, just so that I know how wrong I'm saying it. I'm still going to call it that, of course. There have been a more accurate tag. I know. I was like, I've got tags here. I can use custom ones. Why not? Let's go for it. So yeah, this is Hongyun Sok, or Siok, of Ghent. And yes, he's just moved to Ghent from Austria, it would seem. Who did he start at? Let me guess. Ulsan Hyundai. It's always Ulsan Hyundai, isn't it? Oh. I don't know if I actually want to make any changes tactically towards the next game. It's hard to when you've won. How are we doing for old Bognar here? Progressive passes was okay, actually. Shots... Hang on, what? Sorry. Hang on. I realise we have basic analysis. Shots on target percentage 0.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Didn't Man score twice in last game? Would I be wrong in saying Man scored twice in the last game and has shots on target percentage of 0? Is the stats broken? I'm certain he scored twice. He literally scored twice in the last game. Hang on. I know that we've got basic analysis, but surely it doesn't require a genius to work out that scoring 2 goals should account for some shots on target. Bernardo Marques, thank you for the follow. Everything is broken. Apparently so. Are they like... Wow. They need it to be in a YouTube compilation to Bad Techno. Well, I don't know about Bad Techno, but I'll tell you what I can do for you. I could put on that absolute bop of a song that everyone was vibing to during the intro, if that would help. Where the hell is his fucking... Why can't I see his... God damn it. Well, this is now gone a bit too long there. Right, okay, there we go. Boom. Music like this, you know? Let's go. Smart, I bet. Yeah, what do you think is going to happen with the whole Tony thing? Because I haven't looked into it properly because I only saw it this morning, and obviously I haven't a lot of time before stream to check that out. A meta this year. I think the biggest meta is let's cause chaos in the defense. Because that seems to be where all the... Yeah. There's just so... Most goals seem to come from defensive mistakes. Getting season by Lupus Nocti. What a strong. If I have 140 players, but it still slow it down as it says it's 120k. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. So basically, I think I actually talked about this in the video, but just in case I didn't. This star rating, which you can't actually see because my face is covering it, and this stuff down here is total bollocks. Basically, the star you see where it says estimated game speed, that is purely based on the number here. So, literally in the game files, it will have if number above X showed this JPEG, if number above Y showed this do you know what I mean? So it's totally irrelevant. But loading the players, the main reason the game gets slower is because of processing times. And the reason it has to process things is because of the leagues. So doing transfers, doing fixtures, doing all that sort of stuff. That's what slows the game down. The players existing doesn't. So if you only have players loaded and not the leagues, then you cut out all of that, basically. That's the sort of TLDR version, I would say. 200 counts. Jesus, that's a lot. Ah, wow. 200... But to be fair, I mean, I suppose that sounds like a lot, but I guess it's like a question of the minutiae of these things, isn't it? A 39-year-old. Yeah, we can't sign any more ancient people. Although there is a chap called Mehdi here. So, Mehdi, if you see this in the VOD, one for you here. I mean, what a lovely... Also, Rwandan and No, not Zimbabwe. That's Uganda, isn't it? Yes. Lovely. Things you'd love to see. Pronouncing correctly most of the time. Yeah, but I just don't have time for that. Like, I'm not going to sit and put every single name into a Hungarian Google Translator. That's just not the vibe. You have to think about... We are in a live environment here. Teams don't add staff overtime in... Do they need staff? Are you trying to sign their staff? I thought you... Also, if you do... You could do add key staff, but I don't know how much of an effect that will have. But, like, I mean, it depends on how much you care about a random African second division side having staff. If that was something that's really important to you, then you'll have to turn the league on, I guess. But if that doesn't matter so much to you, then I think you'll be fine. There's a guy here called Bay War, which I love as a name and as a concept. These chaps... Oh, hello. It's Nathan. Using the player search screen. Not currently, I'm not, but I will be, yeah. That's probably how we're going to do most of our scouting until we start getting out the... still we start cranking out the big regen scouting. Knew about this, why he wasn't in this one. Well, there was an investigation ongoing, wasn't there? Right? He's actually pretty... In fact, he's not just pretty good. He's very, very good indeed. But, of course, look at the wage. It's just like... They bring me players like this. Also, he's on loan. And maybe what they're implying is that he could come on loan to us, but, like, he won't, really. Don't need any more players right now, though. That's a lot of changes. Is this our midweek game? So Noj is back as well. Oh, that's good, actually. It gives us more defensive options as well. Is his name... Bonjour... Love that. Alessandro Buongiorno. Yes. Miss Guzzi. What are they thinking? Spoiled by exciting attacking football. Good. They are quite, demanding, aren't they? Don't know how much I like that. Oh, we're away at third place here, too. It's good to get an away win. I've seen some people really saying that the difference between home and away is even more stark this year. Like, I saw one post somewhere where a guy had won, like, 9 home games and lost 11 away games and drawn nothing. And it was like, surely there's something a little bit fishy about that. But we at least have one away game. Okay, so some changes at the back. Let's try Samodi again. Can't go any worse. I mean, I think Booty has to remain in the team, really, doesn't he? Man literally has now scored and assisted in his 2 games. It's impossible not to keep him in the team. Sissoko, Stieber, Varju at right back? I think I'd rather put Olafunwa in, honestly. Compared to Varju. At least he can cross. Hey, Beyond Ultra. I know that he lacks the match fitness, which could be a slight problem, but I think he's worth it to keep him in the team. I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone on the bench. Like, I would like Kovacs available if I can. And... Ooh, anyone else I'm missing? No, that'll be alright for the moment. It's all about that booty, exactly. 0. Didn't win in 5. Yeah, it does seem like there's a big difference. Baywalk can never retire here. No, I'm afraid not, no. Ooh, he's a bit knackered. Right, I'm going to do the thing we tried again. I don't know how much... I mean, admittedly, in the second half, we actually looked worse. So I want to be careful with that. But I don't want to make any more changes tactically again, I think. I'm okay with this lineup. Although what I would say is Sissoko actually underperformed quite a lot in the last game. So who's getting the squad number? Oh, Didi's in the squad now. Yeah, you're not getting number 12, Didi. Jesus. It's weird having all these high squad numbers so soon into the save. Because this is like me, usually like 10 years down the line. Then I'd understand us having like 80 players in the squad. I'm trying to think what the maximum amount of players we got in that Treaty United team. I remember seeing it say 134 one time, I think, on the Team Dynamics page, including, obviously, players out on loan, which I believe at the time was like 95 players or something. I don't know if we're going to be able to quite get it up that high, but you never know. In the base skin, no. Barney Wedgie, thank you for the follow. But no, you can't get that in the base skin. In fact, apparently it's not even in the new version of the skin I'm currently using, from what some people have said, but I've not updated this skin yet. So we will see when I actually do get around to updating it. I'm going to need to update it, though, because I am making a video about the skin tomorrow. Because a lot of people have asked about it, and I figured that it would probably be a good idea to tell people. I have 4 pages of notes of things I like about it. I wasn't expecting as much of that. It might actually be quite a long one. Okay, so an okay start. Not a lot of possession so far. Be curious to see how we do against a 4-4-2, actually. I think it's the first time we've really had to face off against one yet. Bottom of the match pictures. Of the match picture. Hang on. What? When you say match pictures, all the players, there's a percentage under there. I'm not using the new, but this is I'm using 23.5. Apparently in 20 further. Apparently some people are saying in the 0.6 version it was missing. Stieber's in. Oh, what a save! Okay, that's good. Nice to see Stieber get into a good position. We look solid again. This feels much more consistent. We're creating chances. We're looking fairly strong. I'm pretty happy with that. You're not expected to win every single match, but as long as we're in and around the top of the league... In and around, gone. Fucking Andy Townsend now. We are conceding quite a lot of fouls, but that's to be expected when we press so high. I want to see some more goals out of Panache. Oh, hello. Okay, chaos is emerging, I suspect. Unless we win it here. Oh, here we go. We've got 3 on 3. Of course, Sissoko. How quick are you? I swear he's got like 14 pace and he's just dawdling along there. Panache's in. I think he's offside. Oh. Well, he actually wasn't, but he probably wishes he was, because that was a huge miss. But it's nice to see he's creating the chances. That's more what I'm actually more interested in now, is we're creating... Oh, that's a poor pass. Clear the cash, reload the skin. Okay, fair one. What country? This is Hungary, Argyle Harvey. Go on, get in there. Yes. Loving that. That less so, but at least it's putting the pressure on them. We want to create a bit of that chaos. Look at those 2 DMs are sat perfectly to collect all these clearances. Sissoko. It's Panache. Oh! What a fucking goal. That is outrageous. He's just chested that up and headed it. He's just chested that up and headed that over the goalkeeper. Oh, Panache. He's just back to being Panache here. Look at this. He chests it down and then heads it. Incredible. What a beautiful goal. Yeah, it's the 2nd division. Panache gives us the lead, and that would send us potentially even top of the league, actually. Temporarily. What a first half this has been. I do love stuff like that in the match engine. Things like that would not have happened last year, and that's really exciting. Just the little bit more chaos with going forward is genuinely kind of cool. Oh, hang on. Stieber. Oh, he could have rolled that. I wonder what his flair is, actually. To be fair, we've seen his cheeky smile. He's probably got like 50,000 flair. What are we talking about? 11 flair. Average. Never seen... Yeah, the match engine has improved in that sense, but it's also had a huge drawback when it comes to the defensive AI. That I think we have to be able to acknowledge both. But I also feel like, as you say, it genuinely is really, really good to watch some of the goals being scored, except for the stupid defensive AI. Oh, hang on. Booty's in again here. Oh, he bloody loves it. Reek and Booty is having a lovely time in this team at the moment. He got an assist off the bench in the first game, scored in the second game, and now it's 2. Wait, what? Huh? You wouldn't have seen that either. It's an own goal. It's 2-0, and Sipe scores. I think we might have found something. A couple of little tweaks. Is this bounce off the bar and hit the keeper on the... It's hit the keeper on the back and gone in. But no, Sissoko did look very good for the goal, which is nice. It's 2-0. 2-0 at halftime. Much more like it from us. That's so much better. 3 sets forward and 1 back. Yeah, but that's okay. And I think they'll fix it. Like, well, they have to, really. If the defensive AI isn't fixed, then that's obviously a bad sign. But there's no way they wouldn't go the entire year, right? Right? Nissan, I saw a player doing a Russian dance. Or like a... Sorry, no, not Russian dance. Like an Irish dance. Like a full-on jig. He had his hands behind his back and he was doing this after scoring a goal. It's incredible. It was on... I was testing someone on the Dinamo Zagreb save. Incredible. Still get the assist that? No. That's only an FPL thing, I think. Speaking of, actually, we have a World Cup Fantasy League. Half bullied me into it. Hey, Espresso, how's it going? Why did I choose MTK? So we needed a team in the 2nd tier of Hungary to make this save work. And MTK, obviously, are historically enormous and very important to football in general. So they were the perfect team for it, basically. Ruskin with the 18 months at tier 2. How's it going, my friend? Oh. How are you kicking off scouting early doors? I'm not, basically. I think I hate the recruitment focused stuff. So basically what's going to happen is once we get to a point where we actually have to do proper scouting, then I'll just do it through the player search and using my custom views. And then hopefully over time, we'll just be able to go straight into regen scouting the way I used to. Oh, if they can fix the defensive errors and keep the other stuff nice and tight, it's going to be a perfect match engine. Free kick guarantees. It's definitely, on the whole, it's better. But what it is, I think the reason it feels worse in some ways, it's only because the defensive AI stuff is so bad. But last year, there was probably about 100 things that were bad, but they were like small things that were irritants. That's a huge thing, but it doesn't even come close to adding up to being the same level of annoying as those things were throughout, if that makes sense. And that's good. What I'm saying is it's a good thing, you know? Saw a player flossing. No way. That's sick. Just that it's just in the game. I love that. I guess we probably make earlier subs today because Yeah, exactly. Highlights, I've not seen a lot of common highlights. Booty's actually had a poorer day to criticize him, and I think he's rightly so. So I might actually bring on the stud for a little bit, and Notch's actually had a poor day too. So I think, actually, Lohotsky's done well lately, so we'll leave him in. Maybe I could get Kovacs. Actually, Kovacs' right foot. You know what? Actually, that's not the end of the world. I don't mind a right-footed in fight. 4-2-3-1. I don't know. Bear in mind, this has got 2 DMs now. Been many lookups? Not really, no. We've kind of kept things moving today, actually. Hello, loafers. How's it going? How many games I've had 2.5 XG and lose 1-0 some bullshit long ball? Yes, and I think that's part of the reason why they're going to have to look at it, because it does often result, particularly as I find it happens in games that you're expected to win quite a lot, because teams that are often on the back foot tend to play those longer passes a little bit more than more dominant sides, and thus it feels like you are in that position a little bit too much, and that's going to annoy people. I suspect at least 2 or 3 times this season we're probably going to encounter that exact problem ourselves, but we will see. In fact, we might be about to see it right now. Lumped up long. How did he lose that header? That striker is not a tall man. But there you go. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Yes, pops it over the top. That's a poor pass, but he could still get to this here. There we go. I've liked Sissoko's work today. He's been much better. Kovacs! Oh, it's a love. What on earth did the keeper do there? It's 3-0. Mateusz Kovacs off the bench to score the third one. That's why I didn't mind the third, the right-footedness there. David Steen, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the keeper did a weird thing there. It's like he kind of dived and then jumped back up again. Let's have a look at this. He went... Turns out there's a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man in goal for Shakvari here. What a great first touch. Yeah, I love the first touches too, because they can be bad as well. We have actually turned it on in the last couple of matches. We're still not top of the league, but 4-2 in the last game. 3-0 up here away from home. That's back-to-back away wins as well. And Shakvari, remember, we're 3rd in the league when we... Oh, go on. One more. Get Cipe on this one. See if we can grab another one. And actually get credited for it this time. Okay, here we go. Second phase of a set piece from a corner again. What madness will befall us? Bognar off the crossbar. Whew. Yeah, Sissoko has actually turned it on. Weirdly, today he's been a better creative player than he has as an attacking entity. But I'm fine with that. 3-0 win for MTK Budapest. Love that. Regan Booty didn't have the best day. Neither did Noj, to be fair. But he was only returning from fitness. Sissoko was awesome. Panache with that beautiful...
Cooper. Do not hate me.
Headed juggled goal. The FN God. Finally, been waiting for a God to come along. How's it going, friend? Thank you for the follow. Predicted to be first. Yes, which is why we need to make sure that we get up there. I was a bit concerned because we lost our opening game.
In winter.
But we have recovered, and that's the main thing. Hang on. Starker overnight? I'm hoping I'm saying it correctly. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I need to slow my voice down sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. Okay, oh, that's good. That's really, really strong news. I'm a fan. Oh. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Oh, why do you need to start in the second tier? Sorry. So the reason I start in the second tier is because if I start in the top flight, then we are already... The clubs that we would take over are already strong-ish. Whereas if I start in the second tier... we are adding an additionally good side further down the line, essentially. That's the reason I always start in the second tier. Individual training, I haven't actually done much yet. I'm waiting... has RDF done a video about training on FM23 yet? I assume he has, because it's RDF. Basically, I just wait until Aaron tells me what to do. Because you've got to work smarter, not harder, right? So I'm just waiting for that. But at the moment, we're okay. I might actually let Zwiga go for the season now, because we've got enough options in there. Don't really like it anyway. What? Why did you choose it then, Stark? Horvath reports on... They really... Hang on, let me just do a little shifty. Because we've got new coaches in now. And I wonder if it's because... where am I looking? Training.
Bring on the
yeah. When you bring in new coaches, it doesn't assign them properly. So there we go. That should probably fix that, actually. Covert! 2K18. Thank you for the follow. Won the Champions League. You know what I actually have? 7 whole times. Building an easy. Yeah, exactly. Also, one thing I had noticed as well. We're going to like this, Jack, because I think this is going to help us massively later down the line. I was looking at the rep of teams in the top flight. So, remember how they were in Ireland? Most of the good sides in Hungary are already at 3 stars, except Ferencváros already have 3.5-star rep, which is going to be so fucking useful later down the line when it comes to European stuff. I'm excited about what can happen there. Are they just expecting, the Earth as always? I think he's probably going to get more game time now, because the only reason I kept him on the bench is because Booty scored a banger and got an assist, so... I've got a pressing forward in the current system at the moment. I'm still on the fence about it. Part of me was tempted to try to make an advanced forward into a pressing forward. And what I mean by that is that you play an advanced forward, but you assign them certain instructions and individual stuff that try to make them into an pressing. You kind of get the bit of both. But for the moment, Panachet's actually banged a couple of goals for us, playing as a PF, so it's all good. Who's the top scorer? Wow. Lazo's already banged a few here. Not seeing any of our players on here yet, but we've already got 10 goals this season. In fact, where do we sit on the XG chart? Top. I mean, that should tell you everything. I think we've actually started quite well. We're statistically in a good place. Sponsorship income. So, yeah, the sponsorship income's not good, I don't think, but I can't imagine it's... where is it? Actually, it's pretty good. The question is not so much whether it's good or bad, it's how it develops, you know. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean, but that's my point. I think there's a really strong chance that Ferencváros will do really, really well in this save and actually win stuff, which is going to be awesome. Also, when I did that little test thing I was doing with Croatia, where I got them to second in the coefficient charts accidentally, I had 7 sides win the Europa League, and I think it was like 5 won the Conference League. Different team, not different, you know what I mean? 7 different occasions of Croatian sides winning it. So, that's exciting to me. It feels like... oh, yeah, so Shamodi is back in goal. We'll go with Mezzi today. Or Meze. Nemeth on the right side. But didn't Stiba do quite well last time? I know Nemeth has to play for... Nemeth could be... Do you know what we could do? We could try this out today, potentially. Heat Dave Tenner, thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you're well on this fine Thursday. But it was 12 years ago. Oh, shit, yeah. How many of you, right, made a username when you were like 10 or whatever, and then ended up using it until you were in like your early 20s or something, and then you realised that it wasn't very professional of you to have like be Taint Goblin 69 on your like work email? Muniz, thank you so much for the prime. That's super kind of you. Wow, are you actually from New Zealand? Because it must be really late there, as I found out earlier today. He's old enough to drink. Yep. Obviously, you know, I use other emails. Lita's Lover. Lita's Lover. Big wrestling fan, though, are you, Stewie? It's now from when I first got into it 20 years ago. Yep. We've all had them. Gangster Dan 2004. Sir Punkalot. Oh, this is great. I'm glad I've... That would be why you're able to watch them, I would imagine. 8:30. Oh, that's fine. 69 isn't professional. Well, it's professional for Regan Booty. Yeah, so yeah. Luckily, because second yellow card, it was... I can use that, so it's fine. Wait, did I actually set this up? Oh, no, I didn't. Check that. Try this trigger press. It feels weird pressing a keeper, but I actually, at one point in one of my tests, did actually see Panachet. Not Panachet, sorry, it was whoever the striker was for Dinamo Zagreb. This guy called Chirio, I think. Just stood by the goalkeeper. How many of you still use them? Fat Boy Not Slim. Were you a follower of the channel with that username? Because I swear I remember we had a chatter with a name very similar to that. Dressage Guy works though. Did you ever do Dressage Guy? Or did you just really like horses? Sergeant Smeg? Serti. I think that's pretty cool, actually. A friend of mine's used the same... in fact, you'll know him from chat. As long as I've known him, that's been his like username on things. It was hacked. That sucks. Ed Guy, thank you for the follow.
I open my own hotel.
Not letting do it for 10 years. Yeah. Didn't have email addresses when I was a kid. Yeah, I definitely had email. I remember emailing my auntie when I was a kid who lived in the States to see if she could get me Pokemon Gold or Silver when she came over from America. And boy did Dorothy deliver, chatto. Rocking up in Edinburgh. Fucking Dorothy's there with gold and silver. What an absolute ledge. Desperate to change my PSN name because it was too close. Yeah, so I had, I changed my PSN name as well. Just SecondYellowCard, obviously. Not that I literally haven't used my PlayStation in like 2 years now. It's up on top of that wardrobe up there. Hotmail account. I think everybody had a Hotmail account. Big up Dotty, indeed. Okay. If we can continue that, that's kind of similar to how the team we played first time was. Pokemon sells for the second-hand market now. No. I'm sure one day my Pokemon card collection will be worth something. Oh, keep us out. This is going to be a goal, isn't it? No, good save. Professional thing still. Yeah, so I'm one of those people that buys domains when I do stuff like that. Hence why I've got my cheeky little admin@secondYellowCard.com email address. Beyond Gamer 4. There's nothing wrong with that, really, is there? Stu has no Hotmail account. Did I ever tell you, chat, about the time that when I back in my old job, I got through my door a card for like a taxi firm to do like airport shuttle and stuff, right? And the email address and website that they'd registered on, oh sorry, that's the joke, on the card had not yet been registered. They had put a link to a website and an email address that was obviously a subdomain of that website for a website that they had not yet registered. I mean, the levels of marketing stupidity know no bounds. So I did what any normal person would do. Bought the domain. It's been a bit of a slow start, actually. But as long as we're not losing, it's okay. We're at home, though. So this is... Oh, God, look at the space out wide. Could one of you move across? Oh, well defended. Very well defended. It's fine. I didn't actually, like, just steal it from them. I just registered the domain and used it as an example to be like, hey, look, this is what would happen if you hired a consultant. Oh, shook us through. And, yeah, that's... I say it's been coming. It's not been coming, but it's annoying. Merged with the company, didn't register the domain nor Twitter username. Oh, you gotta grab your URLs. Was that domain Uber? No, it was a really badly optimized TLD as well, which was... But, you know, that's the one they said, so... School versus parents. Oh, he's not on low. Oh, he is, isn't he? But that's good news. It's, I suppose, in the sense that it can happen. It's nice to see that the players that are on loan can actually play against us. So that's something. Why are they so close to each other there? They need to not be doing that. Okay, we've got plenty of time. But this would be a good opportunity for us to have a look and see if there's other little changes we can make. It's a lovely pass. Panachetti's going to have to bang this, isn't he? Oh, what a save. That was a lovely little first touch from Panachet. First half's been a bit from us today. Not a lot of possession, not a lot of creativity. Oh, I got you the Pokemon Gold. Oh, she got me Pokemon Gold and Silver loafers. That was the genius of it. She just rocked up with both of them at the pub. I'm like, things you love to see. I spent all night in that pub playing Pokemon Gold, having a bloody lovely time. Then my sister threw up in a cab.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime?
King Drop, thank you for the follow.
Soon. They are building it
Hey,
now.
Crazy Brit. How's life today? Hope you're well. I am totally overrated. Thank you for the follow. I'd have to be rated in order to be overrated, wouldn't I?
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Isn't the same game? No, there was some variations.
Now.
Plus, she didn't know about Pokemon. She didn't know, you know. She was just trying to be nice. Give a wow and Delmest. Thank you for the follows, friends. Overseas, they really do be good, don't they? New ones out tomorrow. I just haven't cared about Pokemon in such a long time. I still, my favorite thing, if I was going to play Pokemon, I'd probably just play an emulator of an old one rather than any of the new stuff. I don't like not knowing any of the Pokemon anymore, you know? Maybe I'm just old, but I like my favorite era of my favorite Uzbeki player at the moment. It has to be the one you're thinking of. It's crazy that, isn't it? How we both thought the same guy. My favorite era of Pokemon is like literally from the beginning till about Crystal. I think that's kind of where I fell off as a player, if you like. Shmuradov, yeah, or Shmodorov, whatever his name is. Okay, we yell at players here. That's what we do in this scenario. If it was just Pokemon you really think about, I suppose you've got to catch them all. David Uzbekam. Are we going to do Uzbekistani puns? A 6 12-hour night shifts on the bout. Jesus Christ. 20 days off, though. That does sound poggy. Like, we're still probably edging this, but it's not been anywhere near as good as it has been in the last few matches, so I'm curious. Now, whether it's a case of do we change anything, or whether it's just a case of maybe some Temenushkov. I don't know if Temenushkov is, honestly. I can't remember where Temenushkov's from. What would my power be? Disappointment. Not myself, the disappointment of others. Very specifically. Oh, hang on. What I was going to do actually before the game was to set up a swapper between the two wingers. Oh, that's not a pen.
Hey, Matto and Chatto.
He's just got the ball. Self-found Harrowing, thank you so much for the 7 months. I hope you're well. You just caused this penalty to happen in a good way. So hopefully, Isvan Bognar can... Oh, it's Nemeth. Can dispatch this for us. And he does with aplomb. MTK 1, TS Yuri 0. Not 0, 1. But with that in mind, I might try out the whole player swap thing for the second half. See if we can disrupt them a little bit, you know? Ryan Dash Kent. I love that there are sort of multiple of these that even exist. But you did buy me. It was worth it. I'm taking it. Let's try this then. Presume that automatic. Because I know FM, I was genuinely making sure I checked this just in case it only affected one of them somehow and you end up with 2 guys playing on the right wing. Took the player than the ball. I mean, it looked to me like he just got the ball, honestly. And I've seen that same penalty given so much where they just... I don't know. Also, what I don't like here, though, is the fact that we're getting a highlight straight after the kickoff from us scoring the goal, which concerns me a bit. Oh, God. I was worried that Patrick Poore was just going to... Oh, Lord. And we're back. Like, what is he doing? Options. Look at all these passing options. No. I'm going to yeet it in the middle of the pitch to our left back for some reason.
You see this?
Schlery, thank you for the follow. So there we go. Another delightful defensive AI error, as usual. Conceded 2 goals off of a 0.43. Yeah, I was going to say, Herring, I'm going to need you to give us another pen if you could. So that's fun. Plenty of time. Aye. There was just so many passing options there, and he chose the obviously wrong one out of them. Plenty of time to go. Who's he going to pass this one to? This game's about to take a turn for the worse, I suspect. Oh, God. I think we're about to see an absolute raft of defensive errors. I'm fairly certain that's what we're about to see. Meze. That's slightly better, but still gets cut out. They're actually pressing quite nicely on us now. I still think we can get out of this with like a 2-2, which I'd be all right with. It keeps us towards the top of the league, but I just don't want to lose another home game. Right, here we go. Nemeth. Here we go. It's Nasty Town coming down the left-hand side. Can he find a good cross? He's not got the speed, really, does he? He's gone all the way back inside. Oh, God, what's happening here? Van Connector's going to bing this, isn't he? Oh, Lord. 1.2 billion XG comment. So one of your lone players was playing, though. Yes, that does work. And I actually tested a few things there to make sure that it did. Oh. Okay, so coming to the hour mark, we'll have a look at some subs in a second. Panache might be offside here, but he's in a good position at least. He's got Nemeth on the right this time. That was nice, though. Nemeth showing up on the other side. I liked that. Right. I love how he doesn't seem to have even attributed a mistake leading to a goal to Patrick Poore. We'll get Varju on for a little bit there, because we can. We'll get Petroso in. Sissoko's actually kind of struggled, but I don't really want to bring in Zwigerber. Oh, wow. Maybe I do. Maybe it's time for Regan Booty. If in doubt, Regan Booty, right? He'll bail us out. I still don't think we've even been that bad. Not a lot of shots on target. That's been our biggest issue today. We've just not hit the target enough. Like, at all. Okay, here we go. Who's taking this? Bognar. This is a bit too far out, I think, for anything really nasty to happen. Oh, what a strike! It's 2-2. Isvan Bognar again. Yes, Sammy! Every single goal in this game has been punctuated with a sub.
6 donks, 6 donks.
6 donks indeed. What a strike! It was like a knuckleball. That was glorious. 2-2. A Bognar banger indeed. Happily take that. We've probably been the better side here again, but it is what it is. If we could just dig out one last chance for us here, that would be lovely. But, you know, if we have to take a 2-2, it happens sometimes. Oh. Second half was a lot better from us. Despite us not changing the tactic. Sissoko had a bit of a struggle bus there, but that's okay, actually. Oh, I'll take that. Play called Nemeth. Yeah, it was, wasn't his name like Sillard? Or Sislard? Sillard? Let's pick that out and I'll carry it. Sedki. Sedki. I quite like that, actually. I'm going to yell at them anyway. One of them might get annoyed. No, they won't. Okay, that's fine. Your favourite Papua New Guinean player of all time. Do you know, it's crazy, Haggy, that once again we're thinking of the exact same player. Mental, isn't it? Okay, so we're fourth in the league. But statistically, I feel good about it. I feel like after over a 38-game season, we're in a good shape right now. We're creating more than we're not creating in games now. We've got a good squad about us. I feel like we'd have only extended that sort of XG table gap a little bit at the top. Now, yeah. Defensively still been a bit weird. But that's FM, isn't it? I think if we just consistent, particularly now we're going back to weekly games again, which is going to be useful. Percival. Thank you very much for the follow. Papua New Guinea's best. I'm curious to know who that is as well now, actually. Right, I've got some lookups to do as well, because we've got Valerie's Liznos? God, Hinsey, get me with the tough boy names. He looks like an E-fit for someone that like robbed a co-op. Do you know what I mean? It's got like artist impressions kind of written all over him. Good finishing though, apparently. Can I actually scout him? I probably could actually. No contract either. Hasn't got an agent. Britain's baddest chavs in it with Ross Kemp. It's annoying that I can't trial him because he doesn't have a contract technically. It's a bit stock photo too, yeah. I mean, they obviously have some players, but they could become less because, don't forget, in a few years, Bougainville has entered the stage. Oh, David Brown, of course. When he's not presenting Wondery podcasts, he's rocking up for HJK. Big David Brown. See you later, Gordo. Pure pace. I like a bit of pace. Who's the MTK manager? That's Luban Mihov is the MTK manager. Oh, my days. Gordo again. You've been far too kind to me today, my friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That reminds me, some presents for earlier as well. I couldn't not do that. That's so unbelievably nice of you, my friend. That's just, yeah. I don't deserve it, but thank you so much. Ali Rayner. This chappie here. Syrian hero. No reason why I can't do that. I could trial from her. Building a nation, Bougainville. Hell yeah. Booging a nation, more like. Plus, we could sign Regan Boogie. The memes have made themselves, chat. It's the dream. There's no way he agrees to... Wait, they accepted it? Oh, they did. He didn't. So Zwigaber's going to go on loan. We take those. Ferret Farrow's top of the league. That's to be expected, I suspect. Oh, God. It's another huge list of old players. I might genuinely just... I know, I want to leave agent offers on for the moment because sometimes you actually, in the early stages of a save, do get some quite interesting agent offers. Mostly no. But occasionally there's someone that's quite interesting in there. Like... he's actually still got 12 pace, to be fair. He's on 5 grand a week at Kuda Team. Now, we wouldn't have that when he left, but still. Anyone who's mad interesting and young here. There's Davila. Kouassi. Hello. Hi, Davila. Could you get in touch with Davina? Do not say fuck or bugger. This guy is quite intriguing. Don't know if we had to try them or anything. It's probably unlikely. The rest of them... Also, this guy... Issa Jiguiba. There's some talent here. Yeah, it was Hinsey. We had a look at the Latvian lad. We were going to try and see if we can potentially even bring him in. Injury prone, which isn't ideal. He's an intriguing player as well. They'll almost certainly say no to these, but it's always worth a go, right? Him, maybe not so much. What we got? He does feel quite cheap, yeah. But it's not really a question of his wage. It's more a question of how much they'd actually want to have you pay. Finally, a save I'm doing has Paul Carlsberg in it. It's the first time I think we've actually been able to look him up in one of these saves. You are live on Twitch. Do not say fucking my back. No, I'll say what I want, damn it. Capital City Super League. Once you've reached... Oh, that's kind of sick. Any idea where I could get non-generic badges for it? What, just like a badge pack? Oh my god, Dom with the gifted sub to Jatrix. That's so kind of you, Dom. Thank you so much. Fuck it, we owed some more presents from earlier anyway. Hey, Chef and all. Because what I was going to say, if you need custom badges for stuff, for fantasy clubs, Midjourney's latest update is perfect. I'm not even joking. Let me just, like, show you something here. Because I used Midjourney to make the badge for the Make Your Next Save video I did, so that people wouldn't know what team it was. With the latest update, was messing around with it last night, and holy shit, some of the badges it can make for you are genuinely now on the level where, with a little bit of editing, you could do... I'm stalling at the moment while I try to find the badge files. Can you tell? Let me just see if I can find a couple more of them. There's some absolutely insane ones that it did for me. Like, yeah, I'll just show you those ones. Holy shit, what's happening now? Oh my god, what the fuck? Pete Dave 10 with the 5 gift. Oh, that's very cool. We're over 400 again. Lovely scenes. And a Hype Train 2. More presents. Holy shit. Oh, it wasn't just you, Slugs. Other people did as well. A lot of people thought it was a lower league Scandi side. Mr. Lordy. Mr. Lordy, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well today. But yeah, sorry. Let me show you these. So this is the sort of stuff that Midjourney can now generate. The prompt for this, as you can see, was Premier League Club Football badge. Sorry, Premier League Football Club badge. The quality that you can generate has now... This, bear in mind, is just the first mock-up. They've not been upscaled. Cold Boy as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. I feel like I've been saying thank you so much a lot today, but I really am very, very grateful. Thank you. Gibby!
Before I give it a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
But you can get those. This was with a... I think, yeah, I added red to it to give us a little bit of cheekiness there. You can get these ones, but I gave it Essex to see if it would try to incorporate things to do with Essex. Now, obviously, with these, you'd blow them up, and then you'd obviously edit out the names, and then you could put in whatever you wanted in there. This one, I gave it Galicia to see if it would pick up the colour palettes of things like Galicia. And this was in, like, I don't know, 15 to 20 seconds it could create these. And compared to what it was creating before... This is a huge step in the right direction with it, basically. It's incredible. So yeah, would highly recommend. If you need fantasy badges, Midjourney version 4. All about that life. Oh god, if only I had these available when I was doing Whitport. So they're not interested as usual. Hang on. I love when they can reject an offer when the player literally doesn't even have a contract. Wait. But he does have an agent. Is he worth trying to sign? He doesn't have a contract. Why would I have to pay for him if he doesn't have a contract? Or is it just a contract where he doesn't have any money in it? Oh, so technically there is a contract. He's just not being paid. Standard. What the hell? That's not the right button. I understand that. That was not the right button I clicked. We might have to come back to some of these guys because we're not exactly in a position to sign anybody right now. Given that we're minus £380 in wage budget. So it probably won't even let me offer much in wages. So he's going to go on loan. That's fine. Someone was meant to do a non-contract contract to the editor and they didn't say... Oh, so basically... So it's bugged, basically. So it shouldn't... Right, I see what you mean. So I should be able to approach the sign, but I can't. Holy shit, do we have... Oh, no. For a second, I thought we were going to do deadline day then. If you'll pay subs. Maybe, yeah. I see nothing wrong with that. Oh, my apologies, Ipantari. Where is it? Oh, yes, I did. My apologies. So we did Papua New Guinea, we did Reina, we did Carlsberg, and now... Oh, this is not one I'm familiar with. Jasper Silva Torkildsen. Sounds slightly Icelandic. But he's definitely Norwegian. I don't know why I thought it was Icelandic, considering it's Sen. Yeah, he's quite good, isn't he? For a start. Quite literally. He moved for an undisclosed. So is that my entirety? That's fine if you're in the amateurs, I guess. He's a bit good, isn't he? Obviously nowhere near the type of player we can sign given his value, but it's good to know that he exists. And we loaned a guy from Liverpool, Tom. We've got a Nigerian centre-back / right-back. Because obviously most of the Liverpool players were English, so we couldn't loan them because non-EU. But this guy was Nigerian, so technically... Oh, no. Booty's got a tight Achilles. I mean, this feels like a lie, Regan. Let's be honest. It's clearly a gluteus maximus injury. But we have taken a few guys on loan from NEC, which has actually been way more fruitful for us than Liverpool. Most of the players Liverpool offered to us weren't that good. And as I said, most of them were English. But luckily with NEC, they offered us a lot of players, and because they were all like Dutch players, they were all counted as EU. Achilles was sprained. To be fair, that makes sense. I've been getting a lot of weird Achilles problems. Like the last couple of days, it's weird. Like my it's hard to explain. The whole BFS thing was like really playing up in my like Achilles and lower calf yesterday. The last couple of days, really annoying. Probably need to put an ice pack on it. Oh, I forgot about Shabalala. Like the fruit. Everything is fruitful. Hey, I don't know my fruits, all right? Unless he's going to suddenly change his mind about what he wants. Yeah. Oh, guys, a shame. We could have had Goal Bafana right there. Also, how's it going, Scott? Pog found that clip from the last stream extremely hilarious as well, by the way. I think it was Kiz that took the clip, but it was the Not Now Emmett one. She was enjoying it. Right, some of these guys aren't fully match fit, so we'll switch that around a little bit. Panachet's there. Steva back in. My Achilles is my Achilles. It's not even my Achilles. It's like my upper Achilles and then lower calf area. It's the best way to describe it is it's like a fizzing sensation, but not constantly. Like an intermittent, sporadic fizzing sensation that feels like it's spreading out and then disappears, and it feels like it's on a pulse almost. Play heat. To give you an idea, the last time I had some problem like this, ice was what fixed it, not heat. I literally couldn't sleep one day because my legs were twitching so badly. Seems abnormal. Oh no, it is abnormal, but it's just like I've been suffering with since 2015. Unfortunately, it all comes under the same umbrella as the twitching thing, basically, which they eventually, well, I say diagnose. They did the whole thing where they run out of diagnoses and then apply the, if there is no diagnosis, this kind of thing. Leggy fall off syndrome. Ah, yes, I know it well. Actually, wait. Do a bit of that. Where's Dr. Zombiecraft when you need him in it? Twitching on Twitch, it's perfect for me, isn't it? I don't know if anyone else has ever suffered something like that, but like I get what they call benign fasciculations, which is like the certain parts of a muscle, not the entire thing, just certain like fibers in it will like twitch on their own, and it will sort of wobble the skin around. That less so lately, but I've been suffering with that for like the last 7 years, and part of it sometimes you get this sort of fizzing sensation under the skin. It's really bizarre, basically, but yeah. That has a name. The twitching thing, yes. Provided it's not linked to any other specific medical illnesses like MS or arterial lateral sclerosis and stuff like that. What's left after that, they call it benign fasciculation syndrome. Well, that's what my doctor said anyway. Yeah, wrestler's leg's not nice. Pog has trouble with that. Their full staff contract automatically not give the option to start. Really? I haven't encountered that yet, person, but that would be annoying if that were the case. Hello, Harv. Have we won in a game yet? Oh. Yes, we have. We've actually only lost the one game, which was the one in the last stream. So far today, we've done quite well. Booty scored a banger. We've got a lot of loanees as well now. We're ready to go. We're feeling good about this. Nordic curls. Interesting. Bear in mind, this doesn't just affect my legs. This affects like my entire body. Sometimes I even get it in like my cheeks. Well, not my cheeks so much, but yeah. So I actually was on magnesium for a while at one point, and it made no difference. But of course, each to their own, obviously. But yeah, it was back when I was really, really ill in like 2015. Those of you that are long-time viewers of the channel remember that. But also there was a time, if you recall, last year where I had the twitching so bad in my leg that I couldn't sleep and I had to put an ice pack on it all night. That did actually fix it. But the next day I had like horrible muscle cramps in that leg from the constant twitching. Usually it's triggered by anxiety. It's always there, but it's exacerbated by anxiety, basically. So that, I suppose, is probably... And a banger from... Yeah, Panachet also scored a beautiful goal where he chested it down and headed it in the... Like, he chested it, then headed it straight away as he was running through on goal. Absolute machine. Right, I'm going to have a little pee. Probably quite a big pee by now. We're halfway through. I'm going to have an enormous pee. So continue, if you will, with your Uzbek puns, because I was quite enjoying those, my friends. Back in a sec. Uzbek. Oh, hello. Presents are coming down. It's like, can we turn these off? What's going on here? Falling presents. Goodbye. Nothing to be present. I am present, of course. Guess who's back? Who's back again? Shady's back. Jeez. Ryan Tashket was good. Of course, you've always got to do that, Vis. Vis? I just called you Vis. Visiwa. If you were from French Canada, Visiwa equus. I don't know. What do I know these days? Now, the reason I talk about medical stuff like that sometimes is just in case someone else has suffered from the same thing. Maybe they found solutions, or maybe I have something to offer to them, potentially. That's the reason I like to bring that up every now and then. Oh, dear. Also, bloody hell, the amount of views that the VOD for the last stream got is ridiculous. I have never seen anything like that on a stream VOD. I woke up this morning, it had like nearly like 2,500 views on a stream VOD. Overnight. Mental. Also, there's been a weird issue with Twitch where the exports to YouTube have been getting stuck in 360p. So I might have had to go back. I might have to go back to doing what I was doing before. I was actually downloading the fucking files and uploading it myself to avoid that happening, basically. Not that Emmett really pulls. Emmett's doing it, isn't he? As we've already seen several times today. He's already disrupted us. Yeah, I really need to make that video on the skin. It'll be out tomorrow night, hopefully. I've already written the outline for it. Which is just 4 pages of me going, this is fucking amazing. But I have to try and formulate that into a video. Okay, this is fascinating. So Stieber's in. I want to just see if... Can Stieber cover the other side as well? Yes. And Sissoko as... We could try it again, just for the funnies almost. And just see if it will... function a bit like this today. I actually don't know, Silent Hawk. It might be. Keeping you on your toes. Emmett's all over the place. Emmett's where you least expect him to be. I think a lot of people do it. I think it's just a case of if they're not able to be live, then they can just put the stream on the VOD and it's sort of, you know, while it's not live, it's still kind of like a really long podcast, I guess, right? Hey, Zozo. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Okay, strongish start to the game. Don't really want to lose another one or drop points again. I'd like to get another good win. Keep the momentum going. I still think over the full season we'll be the strongest side, but we do need to start picking up a few points now. Okay, that's fine. I've adjusted some of our set pieces as well in terms of where our players are positioned from the defensive side of things as Van Nekton nearly drills one in. Holy God. Okay, decent start. I think we're going to get quite a lot of suspensions as well. Okay. Oh, missed this. Yeah, sometimes I actually rewatch the streams on the VODs myself. Almost like game review. Think about like a game tape review kind of thing. Catter's ball in. Oh, Panache, come on. Sensible stuff here. Oh, okay, that was really quite well thought out football there. Instead of just wasting... Oh, now we're going to stream. Oh, now we're going to waste the opportunity. We got in a really good position, passed the ball all the way back to then have a much worse shot. Sounds about right. It's fine. I reckon Panache hat-trick. Done. I actually didn't check where these guys were in the league, to be fair. That's better. Ooh. The pressure's there, at least. Critical notes. Yeah. I'll be like, oh, you could have done this, or you've missed this in chat. Like, sometimes I'll miss a chat message that's like a really nice message, or like it's not even nice about me per se. It's like a really important one, perhaps, for that person. And sometimes I miss them, and then I'll watch it back and I see it in the VOD, and I feel terrible. Yeah. Voice kills. Yeah, so that's something that fades in you. If you've done... Like, I've been doing this now since 2014, right? My voice now sounds the same in my head as it does on recordings because of that. Oh, we're going to get another penalty. F23 series on YouTube. That's still up for grabs at the moment. I know in the video I talked about Blue Star. It might happen, but at the moment I'm just trying to focus on what people want. And at the moment, that type of content is just not good for me or the channel at this point. There's a lot of pens, yeah. That's, I think, the 4th or 5th one we've seen today. Rob Hunter with the 5 months. Thank you, Rob. How's your Thursday going? Hey, VOD reviewer, man. Hey, Scuds. See? And I can tick that one off my list. I'll be like, there you go, done it. But yeah, as for the YouTube... But I know I've talked about this. I was going to say ad nauseum, but it's not quite ad nauseum. But basically, it's just a case of... Let's Plays are very difficult to be successful with on YouTube these days. Unless you're one of the really big guys. So, in order to grow and continue to make this my job... I really need to make the YouTube channel more self-sustaining of itself, and that's why the one-off content is much better for that, because it enables each one to be a net for people to find the channel, and it also means that they don't have to like come in at the 50th episode of a series. It's just, yeah. Shut up, Harv. Already bought your first feather shot. Nice. You'd love to see. Oh, hang on. There's a guy on the edge of the box here. I reckon this is going to him. Or maybe not. Oh, long one. Go on. Oh, we're 2-0 up. It's all looking good. Too good for the league. It could be. It makes me wonder if we turned on play run at defense, that would make it even better. Corner tactics. My corner tactics are really, really basic. I think they're just the same as last year. Literally, short, near post, guy lurking on the line, guy marking keeper.
Okay.
It's all to do with Pog. Game of Phones. Thank you for the follow. That's a great Twitch name. But yeah, that's all it is. Rage Television sponsoring coming. Nah. You know that, that's not something I will do. I luckily was very fortunate to. I haven't seen it. No, Danny. I was very fortunate to do a brand deal with an agency back in the summer. Which again, something you'd have not seen anything to do with it because it wasn't actually on my main socials or anything. But that was good, and to be able to do that was put me in a very good position financially, which was nice. It allowed me to basically take that week or two off to sort of recharge, if you like, which was very useful. Shit, did I? Ah, bugger. Basically, I just have to think about what I can do to make sure that I can continue doing this as a job, and making the YouTube more efficient and more effective as being a YouTube channel is very important to that, and I've sort of neglected it. Vagueness of instructions. They really are very vague, and they do need an overhaul, and I know everyone was a bit disappointed by it, but there is a reason, and I'm sure one of these days they'll oh, good effort. We're only like first couple of months in so far, it's Envy, so worry not. Selling bits of his body. His says, yeah, do you want a kidney? Like, I can give you a kidney. I don't know if you'd want it. You certainly don't want my liver. Like, if there's one body part of mine that you do not want in the garage sale or the jumble sale of my organs, it's my liver, trust me. That's, right. Might give Petroso a little chancey here. Sissoko, I don't know how much this whole winger switching thing's actually working out for us, but we'll see. This might be a time for Regan Booty as well. They've been successful. Yeah, exactly. And the fact is, people are clearly liking and enjoying the content I'm making on YouTube at the moment because it's getting 3 or 4 times the views than what I was getting before, and bringing new people to the content, right? Now, obviously, there's always going to be the odd person that, only watches me for the Let's Play stuff on YouTube, and that's totally understandable, but I think they also have to understand that if I'm not doing what I was doing, then I wouldn't be doing anything because I wouldn't be able to do it as a job. It's just one of those things. Look, he's doing the Irish dance. Lovely stuff. I'll take their legs if they're shaved. You know they're not. You've seen me wax them. Matt's enormous brain. I think you're mistaken. Yeah, you don't want my liver because of the whole non-alcoholic steatotic hepatitis. You know, that. This doggy was brought to you. Spoochie, thank you for the follow. We're 3-0 up away from home here. We're about to give away a penalty of our own in a second, I suspect, because our defence is absolutely all over the shop. Very few wrinkles. Oh, yeah. It is voluminous, but more for information that there's another penalty. At least it's one for them this time. It's Petroso. Scouting. But this is what I mean, Amansa. Like, I tested the waters with... Oh, he nearly saved it. I tested the waters with stuff like that on the last FM, mainly because Diz pushed me to take the steps there. And literally, I had the most successful video I'd ever put out on my entire channel. That video alone brought in nearly 1,500 subs to the channel. One video. And that's just people that clicked it on that page. So... there's a lot that can be gained through doing that type of content. It's not just about pure gain, remember. Like, I want to make content that I'm proud of too. That's the thing. I don't just want to make any old content. I want to try and make things that I am really happy with and would want to watch, which is why I will still be doing the Premier League Years thing, because I think that'll actually be really, really fun, and I'm actually so looking forward to getting properly stuck into it. I've been doing little bits on it on days that I'm recording other stuff lately, but I'm getting there now. Oh my god, it's 4-1 and it's Ilan Petroso for 4. This is more like it. This wag's sponsored by Viceroy. That's only for the patrons. Oh. He's like got the ball, done a little twist, and then Petroso's just in there. So basically, if you remember, I mean, you may not do, there was a show called Premier League Years on Sky. I'm sure anyone who's watched Sky over the last few years would have seen or been aware of that, you know? It's sort of, as far as Premier League football goes, it's certainly in the zeitgeist, right? I made subs. Basically, I'm going to be doing Premier League Years, but it's going to be Premier League Years 2049. I'm going to basically recreate it, but for a mythic, like a fictional FM season. I'm out of control. Exactly. Here. It's great. And I'm going to hire a female voice artist to do the VO. And I'll do the match commentary bits. I want to find a female VO artist that sounds a bit like Georgie Thompson. Yeah, I talked to chat about it a little while ago. There's an idea I came up with on a run, and I just thought, how sick would that be? So it's going to be like Premier League Years 2049. That way it's all regens by then, basically. And it won't be like one video either. Like, I'll do the first one, and we'll see what the response is like, and I'll have all the rest of the stuff already set up for that, basically. But it's going to have all the, like, the fake news... it'll have all the, like, news stories in it and stuff like that. I think it's going to be really, really fun. But obviously, as you can imagine, it's quite a lengthy project that would take quite a long time to do, as our keeper has up again. Singing the shout. Yeah, crack on. Legovo, crack on. Just ask Georgie. Yeah, I'm sure Georgie Thompson's not busy. Have to watch the Premier League Years 3 times a day at work? No way. How so? It's not the same, Callum. Exactly. So I went to try to find some old school ones to look for, because the ones I remember are the ones with Georgie Thompson's voice. They are, yeah, so good. She's really good. She's the perfect voice for it, and it's become iconic, but also just the editing style is just way better. Back on those ones. Working the bookies now, I only have Sky. Oh, right. I didn't know you had a new job. I only have Sky. To be fair, I don't have Sky, so, you know. Which made it really difficult, because I had to find, like, dodgy websites to watch Premier League Years on, and most of them are missing. Only here for avian fuckery. Oh, careful. Are we about to throw away a lot of this lead again? We've done that a lot lately. Oh. It really does. So the one I was using to make my notes on was the Arsenal Invincible season. So I've been going through watching it, basically, and taking notes on the way they structure things, be it how many games they do per month, what sort of news stories they typically do in each section, any kind of editing effects I've noticed, because I want to try to recreate it as close as I can. That way it sort of feels really authentic. Multiple episodes. Precisely. So what I'll do is I'll do the first one. It'll be like a 20-minute one, cover the first little bit, and then if people are really into it, then I can do more. Oh, March Vibes, exactly, yeah. Nah, you should never worry about Gideon when it comes to bird flu. That man, come on, his immune system is made of pure lava. He's like one of those lava snails that lives in a volcano and is impervious to heat. If you could add one feature to FM and it being the only feature they change, what would you change? Right. Chat. Before I answer this, would anyone like to guess what I'm about to say? While I play with my fidget cube. The sport being played. Okay, fine. No, they did that, didn't they? It's interesting that a lot of you have gone for international. So that's actually not what I was going to say, because for me, it's all about flavor events. I'm all about the flavor events, chatto. More options in press conferences. Oh, God, yeah. Not just press conferences, because I couldn't care less about press conferences. The things that I want more than ever is... Not more than ever, but a lot, is the opportunity to actually have the correct responses in player negotiations. Sarcasm doesn't come through that well, Slugs. What's that? So basically, you know, there's very rare scenarios where you can have a player that, say, gets injured falling out of a loft. This happened to me last year, right? I want more scenarios that can affect almost like a separate thing from an injury. There's like a separate modifier, basically, that things outside of football and also inside can affect the way things play. So it allows you to create more intricate stories. Now, obviously, for legal reasons, you'd have to make sure that it could only happen to regions, a bit like Motorsport Manager, but a bit less, because that's way too powerful for me. Things like your main striker has just his son has just been born, he's going to be out for the next game, or your stuff like that, basically. No, no! Chat, I've dropped my fidget cube. I was fidgeting too much. What's happened here? I'm going to have to crawl under my desk. Bear with me. I'll be back in a sec. I can't get under the desk. I've got it. Oh, I've lost my headphones. Oh! Knocking everything over. It's fine, I'm back. Did you miss me? Why are my headphones not working? Oh god. Is the fuck, my headphones not working. Chat, help. Headphones are not working. Oh shit. My headphones have stopped working. I will stand up in a second. Fuck. I think I might have... Oh, right, no. We were in between songs. Don't mind me. It's only my job. Just his brain. Oh, God. It was way too long. Far too long. Where's my button for that? Okay. We move. Also, we up to third again. We're scoring a good amount of goals. 16, albeit have conceded 9. So we have to tighten up a little bit, but that's okay. Also, Petrus has got 2 Man of the Match awards so far. 4 wins in our first 6. We're right up there. That's fine. This is what you do for a living. No, don't be silly. I'm an investment banker or something. As you can tell. Zenv, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Hope you're well.
Oh. User error and he still gets my prime. I've reached a new low, haven't I?
I am living proof that you can fail up into any profession. As you well know. Oh, what's going on with Shiroksha? Ah! 6 defeats out. Oh my god, they've not scored a goal. 6 defeats. 14 goals conceded. No goals scored. Who do we play next? Is it Shiroksha? No, it's not. That would be funny as fuck, though. I'm glad that we're back to the cocky rhyming slack. Maybe. I am what? Yeah, of all the streamers that have ever existed, I am one of them. You know? And that's all I can really ask. That's all I can offer you. 12 or 15 goals. Sorry, 15 goals. We've conceded 9 goals. What are you on about? Is this broken too? 12 or 15 goals over these matches, which we've not conceded 15 goals. Oh, this is us in possession. Right, that's our score. For some reason, I thought that was us conceding. It's us scoring. Apparently, us scoring 12 or 15 goals is a negative. We join possession for 60 to 70 seconds. Yeah, but what am I going to do to tell the team, oh, just hold on to the ball a little bit more? We were already on work ball in the box and play out of defence. I love how we've got way more negatives than positives despite where we are in the league. We're fine. We got this. Yeah, the odds on doing the league. I wonder how our odds are faring at this point. 1 to 10 now. Exactly, Vise. Why have I called you Vise twice now? What's going on? There's Libman. Salomon Libman. He looks like a philosophy professor. It's philosophy of goals. And there's just Jackson. Wow, there's just loads of older players again. Rennie Smith. It's good if you got heartburn. Let's get rid of these guys for now. See if there's any slightly... oh, wow. He's not that... Maybe he is. Let's just scout him further, actually, while we're here. As Ali Rayner, he does look quite good. We'll scout him a bit further, too. Lamina Kamara. Generation... Mr. Congo here. This is Mohamed Congo from Burkina Faso. Standard. You're Vice. GTA Vice City. I don't know. I just want to call you Vicioir. Was he any good, Slugs? Was he one of those players that when you sign them is way better? I want to just keep an eye on Nwusu. because goddamn, do I want to sign this gentleman? He's so good. Didn't play with them. We haven't. Actually, I think we did beat them. Although they got the draw against us. Annoyingly. I'll do it. Visiwa Icarus. It is. Too much. Yeah, to be fair, every player is too much at the moment, given that we have no transfer budget and a negative wage budget. We're really going to have to wait until we get some... Oh, I think the cup... Oh, actually, we could get some cup money, maybe. I think at this stage, really... Please tell me we get like a nice lower division side. Oh, good. Mezikus Vejdi. Perfect. That's just what I needed for the first round. Well, the third round of the cup. Particularly as we're expected to go like... Where are we expected to go? Be competitive. Okay, that might be alright, actually. What about the fans? What do they expect from us? They actually don't care about the cup. Typical. I think really what it is we just kind of have no choice but to get promoted this season. I don't think they'll care too much if we don't go up as champions, even though I told them we would. I suspect... Imagine if they sacked us because we only went up in second. But there's no playoffs or anything like that either. So it's... Oh, look, midnight tonight. So, yeah, no bloody... No cheeky deadline there or anything like that. Scottish League. To be fair, Wisman, it was only 7 streams that we did. I don't mind the Scottish League, to be fair. It's just... With the type of saves I like to do, Scotland kind of limits that just because of the rules on foreign players and stuff because of Brexit. Hence why we're now in... No, I'm definitely not loading out... Oh, hang on. It's a different one, isn't it? Hasn't actually played for us this season. No. Oh, fine. Do get sacked. No. If we got sacked... Technically, the stipulation, if we would ever get sacked in one of these saves, which we have had come very close, actually, in the Norway one, was we just take over a different side. But so far, we haven't actually got... What do you reckon? A bit of Shiroxa? Szeged. I'd probably do Szeged, actually. If we got sacked, I'd probably take over at Szeged. Oh, that's a lovely kit as well. Bring back the old memes. Because the plan was, I think, in... No, that's got, like, fees on it. With Ireland, if we got sacked, it was going to be... No, God knows. One of our centre-backs. And mandatory fee of £4. Hell no. Hey, Chandler. But Crop would do a fine job. All 53 years old. Oh, my God. I know they're all listed. That's probably what it is. But, like... I kind of want to keep them listed just in case I change my mind. I'm definitely not loaning Palanchar. He's just useful backup. Particularly not with mandatory future fees in there. Hell no. I love how Krotz just kept that emote around just because reasons. Got sacked to Sega too, then he just changed over a different club. Fiona! Season to taste, isn't it? Eto's World Cup prediction. Who did he predict? FaxOW, or I'm guessing Overwatch. Thank you very much for the follow. We're having a lovely Thursday. Ben was offered treaty yesterday when he was unemployed. Turned him down knowing he could never look to... I bet he didn't. I bet he was just like, they're beneath me. Hang on. Did he get sacked again? I swear he's only just got another job in Latvia. Has he been sacked again? What's this Mercedes thing? Where's a size small? Good God. That is a teensy helmet. Unlike me, I'm a big level. He got relegated at Latvia out of the playable divisions. Good Lord. So is this what Eto said? Backing Cameroon to make history and become the first African nation. Huh. I can't imagine why Samuel Eto'o would think that. Because he's, as we know, from Burundi. Be a bit weird. Just weird that he'd predict a country he's not from. Genius. Do you know, chat? I think Fulham are going to win the Premier League this year. Don't ask me why. I just have a feeling, right? The kit pack. This is Kit Basher. So it's a custom-made kit pack. Although, I actually, as it happens, do, weirdly, have a link to download it. Because I uploaded it for someone in the YouTube comments yesterday. Let me just get you a link if you want to download it. Sort by date. And... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Boom. So yeah, the kit basher is how you make them. But this right here is the actual kit files I'm using right now. God, look at this. Look at me being all prepared. Uploading stuff for people in the comments on YouTube videos now. I'm a changed man. Well, no. Nijmegen's good. Nijmegen's good. He's around. Trust me, he's around in his various forms. I was talking to him the other day, like 2 days ago. C. I think we're doing fine. Some of the number of goals conceded when playing this. They want to play entertaining football, but they're like, can't possibly concede while doing that. Oh, Danny's gone full Hungarian here. I suppose it is lunchtime, so we're all a bit hungry, right? No worries, Bluffalo. Developing concerns. He's good enough to... Okay, right. So actually, maybe I should have loaned him then. What is his squad status? Breakthrough prospect. He's happy with the amount of game time he has been getting. Hang on. That's it. Hang on. He wants more agreed playing time. So he's happy with the amount of play. So at the moment, he's not being used that much at all. But his agreed playing time is a breakthrough prospect. And he's happy with that, but now somehow wants an agreed playing time that's even higher than that. Ah, yes. Hopefully we've got a crowbar in the midst. No, right. Let's discuss this with you. So what's going on then? Wanted to check in to see if there was anything I could do to help you, right? Okay. Really don't feel my importance to the team has been recognised properly at the moment. I'm at the point in my career where I feel I deserve to be promised occasional opportunities to impress. But you already have a... Oh my god. He probably will get some game time, to be fair. I can't be asked with pissing the team off right now. Apparently we've got a guy called Bence Bodnar coming in too. Canadian Premier League Player of the Year, Ollie Bassett. Does he do soft and chewy vitamins? Because if so, I'm in. 4 youngsters from 4 seasons were built by Milan. 30 million. Nice. So this is the chappie here. Northern Irish Ollie Bassett of Atletico Ottawa. Which... just the name alone is bizarre to me. Atletico Ottawa. I often find that North American clubs just seem to have... just... not everything has to sound like a European football team. Particularly when it makes no sense, really. They're owned by Atletico. Oh, really? That makes a little bit more sense, but still not a lot of sense.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon.
Like, even being owned by them, that still doesn't make a lot of sense. To have an attack... like, do you know what I mean? Mike, thank you for the follow. I quite like Athletic Ottawa, though. Does explain the colours, true. What about second? He is good, Zozo, but like we've got better players in the team at the moment. Besides, we've got so much fixture congestion coming up at some point. He's going to play. Both owned and felt, but it's still kind of odd to me. Ottawa Athletic, yeah. That would have been fine. It's just weird when you see... this happens a lot in the MLS as well, and a lot of the lower leagues of America where they have these... Emu, thank you for the follow. York Knight. Oh, yeah, I forgot about them. Night template for... yeah. Twitch just live unfollowed you while I was watching. Twitch is like, you don't want to see this guy anymore. This is another good sign as well, tactically, that we're in a good shape. Now, admittedly, we obviously have one of the best youth academies in Hungary, if not the best. But the fact that we're doing so well in these leagues is usually a good sign that... unless they're playing a different system. I don't think they are, though, right? Yeah, so that's fine. That's usually a good indicator that you're onto something tactically that's pretty solid. Real Salt Lake, exactly. And fucking... Chivas USA does make sense a little bit more, because aren't they based in... actually, I don't know where they're based, but like hopefully they're not based in like Minnesota. El Paso Locomotive. Chivas is in LA. Yeah, that's fair. Inter Miami. Yeah. Odd. Should be called Really, Really Salty Lake. Indeed. Just like... Chivas is based nowhere because it doesn't exist. Wait, they don't exist anymore? You can tell how little attention I paid to the MLS. Hang on, what? So we're missing people. But luckily, this is a job for Regan Booty and the Stud. When bus... oh, I don't know. Literally, this shows you how much attention I pay to the MLS.
Oh, this is where I park my car.
Molly, I'm going to get there in the end. Worry not. Peterhead True Blues, thank you for all the follow. I hope you're well. Oh, no doubt we're going to get some crazy quality in our youth intake. Milos Kirkes. Okay. Obviously not a player that we're even close to being able to afford, but... Folded in 2014. Oh my days, I'm so out of touch there. Seaway, thank you for the follow. It's the old Booty stud pairing. We bought Booty. Of course I bought Booty. Last stream. Vita Roque, should I sell him or buy Endrick for 34 million? Honestly, I have no idea because I don't know who Vita Roque is. And I only know Endrick because, I mean, everyone fucking knows Endrick. Concord, thank you for the follow. I'll be honest, I'm terrible with existing real-life Wonder Kids in FM because I almost, on principle, refuse to buy them, with a few exceptions of people like Rigan Booty and Muta Manioka, who are my own, Oh, and sorry, I know who Endrick is. I know that he's ridiculous. Trust me, I've seen enough videos on TikTok and various other platforms being like, hey, there's this Wonder Kid that you might not have heard of. And I'm like, oh, right, well, I know where this is going. and Jeff Hendrick, of course. The harder, cooler guy. Never heard of him. Club de Football Wigan fans. Is this just a meme on the site? That's a good point, actually, right? What do you think would be the dumbest name if your football club that you support, this was more of it. Actually, no, this could apply to anyone, actually. What would you think the stupidest name they would change themselves to? Like, using the same kind of method that MLS clubs use to change their names. Like, be like Fulham changing their name to the Fulham Cottages. Do you know what I mean? That kind of shit. Man UFC? Nah, not real. Refuse to believe it. Manchester City United. Newcastle Black Stripes. You could be the Newcastle Wipe Stripes. Wipe Stripes? Okay, ignore that. Tottenham Cox. The Sheffield Wednesday. The Sheffield Wednesdays just sounds like an indie band, but they're from like Rotherham, not Sheffield. Bristol Rovers Pirates. Oh god. The Brentford Betters. No, you've misread this, Stats. You've clearly misread this. They're very pezzy, aren't they? Yeah. Merseyside Reds. Do you remember when Leeds changed their badge and just like a Pez one? The Crystal Palace Glass Abodas? Oh, Glass Abodas. I thought I said Abattoir at first. Gelsenkirchen River. Chelsea. Yeah, but the one that's the Genk Miners. I don't think Genk Miners in English anyway sounds all right. It's like any teams. Isn't there a team called Atherton Colliery? I love it when teams have those sort of like Industrial Revolution sounding names. It's brilliant. I want all players to have a stovepipe hat. The chewable candies of Everton. It's just like if they all got taken over by really overzealous American owners. Dortmund Bumblebees. Sanawusu, we can't. He won't talk to us at the moment. I'm hoping that once we get promoted, he said hoping, that we'll be able to sign Nawusu. That's my hope anyway. Slugs, when you signed Nawusu, was it first season? Because I've not been able to talk to him at all. Do you recap all the signings? I will do it after the match because we're in the middle of the game at the moment and I can't remember most of them. Metropolitan Police, yep, they exist. And there's obviously Police Machine. Can't forget Police Machine. Right, so we do seem to start a lot of highlights from corners, but then not actually score from them. Okay, turns out I just need to say that every single time, as Janos Sipe makes it 1-0 to MTK already. So I'm on a free second season. Okay, cool. And that was with promotion first season, I'm guessing, right? This is a good sign. This might actually be enough to send us top here. It's a lovely little near post run. Liverpool Liverbirds. Why isn't it? If it's a Liverbird, why is it not Liverpool? So the January. Okay, cool. Only transfer players once a year. So it's usually to do with the age of the players. If they're below a certain age, they can't leave the country yet, I don't think. Mutamanyoka's in. Oh, I think he might be off. No, he's not. He's onside. It's 2-0 already. Come on. Okay, now I'm starting to like us tactically at the moment. Panachet's banged another one. We're getting in the right spots. The big defenders are doing the job. It's a lovely little pass here from Bognar. Just holds his run. And it's a lovely finish from Panachet again. Keeper's caught out. The worst legitimate team nickname. Ooh, good question. That must have been a very tight. Oh, it was this guy playing him on. I don't know. I mean, obviously, one of my favourite ones is, I believe it's Chesterfield, that are called the Spyrites. Which, or Spyrites, which is just a really cool, I don't know why, obviously, but it's just a cool nickname. Uh-oh. Cruikshaft's through. Don't foul him. Just let the keeper have a go at it. Oh, no!
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Oh, dear. RL Jax, thank you very much for the follow. Unbelievable techers there. What exactly happened there? Did our player then dink the ball up over his own goalkeeper? Oh, good. That was quite a fun one, honestly. Cottages is pretty bad. I think Cottages is fine, right? It makes sense. Yeah, I know about the Twisted Spire, yeah. Harlem Boat, never heard of him. Never heard of him. Is he good? Is he English? Not even a shot. Because I think what essentially, because when he put it over the line, it was almost like he was controlling it over the line rather than actually shooting it. Royals, no, I think that's a solid nickname. Oh, Booty slips it. Oh, he tried to slip it in. The Glaziers. The Eagles is a way better nickname though, right? Oh, here we go. Rig Booty on his left foot. What's he got? Whips one over the top for Stieber. What on earth is this game? Alarut, thank you for the follow. Zoltan Stieber's just scored an absolutely outrageous header. And it's another assist, by the way, for Regan Booties. Registration rules in this league are actually quite tough. I say quite tough. You have to have like a certain number of under 20. And I'll show you in a sec. Look at that header from Stieber. Straight over the keeper. The top flight, though, is much more relaxed. That was lovely. We're also only 18 minutes into this game, and it's already 3-1. We're going to get a lot of goals with this tactical style, I'm guessing, and I'm fine with that. That is a lot of space being left there. This is where I find that the defenders are at their absolute worst. When the ball is played into space out wide, they just behave ridiculously. The Citizens, yeah. These are all okay, honestly. Bolton are the Trotters, are they not? The Loyals. The Loyals is pretty good, though. Booty's on it again. He's actually had a good game so far. Spreading possession out quite a lot. Oh, hello. Go on. Olifun will have a pop. Oh, that would have been... Oh! The stud might have just gone in studs up. Also, who the fuck is number 1 Frank Darwin who's just been sent off there? What the fuck's that about? Yellow Submarine is Villarreal's nickname as well, isn't it? So that's not ideal. I noticed that bug the other day too. Right, we need another BWM. So it's going to be Omar. Omar's in. And
Here's a fun fact.
Guess we're doing that.
Just 2 blocks from here.
I reckon we might lose this. Slap you, dude. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the stud, proving how stud-like he is. Be curious to see what the sort of 10-man, 9-man situation's like, actually, this season. See how OP it is when you actually have an extra player. Or whether it's just as bad as it was in previous years, where it doesn't feel like you've even got an extra player at all. Sissoko always got Pat O'Shea there. Oh, go on, have a shot. Oh, it's over the bar. Yeah, he did go in at like 2-footed at knee height, it would seem. So I'll say that was probably a valid red. I think for the rest of this game, we've just got... I might even go a bit of chaos for the second half, potentially. Then again, we've got 67% possession, so maybe holding on to as much of the... Never mind. No. Did I watch... I don't really watch other F1 content particularly. Certainly not on the YouTube side. And occasionally I'll watch YouTube stuff, but not like long-term series or anything like that. So it's all even now. 10 aside in the first half. This guy's pugilistic scenes. Sissoko to the edge of the box again. He's going to have another bender. Oh, it's a great goal. It's 4-1 in the first half. Ibrahim Sissoko scores his first goal. Or, sorry, Sissoko, because Hungary. Like 5 times and a sent off 3. That's an impressive record. Oh, the Blues. Yeah, I find that the worst nicknames for me are... Chairboys is a good name. In my head, is it because of Wicker? It can't be. There must be another reason, right? Back through no fullbacks. Nah. I tend to just literally... Depends on who gets sent off. If it's a centre-back, I'll just move one of the midfielders in there. To me, the most disposable player in this system is the AM, because you can keep a nice shape even with that. So it'd be... Shoko. Used to be the... Did they really? That's a weird first half. Red cards all round. and a 4-1 lead. I could not see anything that could go wrong here. I'm loving it, Slappy Dude. Like, honestly, I always knew I was going to, just because I don't know. It's just a fun league. I'd never managed in Hungary before. I just finished reading Jonathan Wilson's book as well. Do a bit of 10v10. It's a fun type of save, Alaric. The downside, obviously, is that it does take... it takes a long time to do. Last year's save was 32 seasons. And the season before that was 26, I think.
So I tell the swamp
King Brass, thank you for the follow.
Before I give her a tonk in a tray.
Lecture start 4 minutes. Oh, oofy. Just tell them, just blame me. Just tell them I made you late, and they'll be like, "Who the fuck's that?" And you'll be like, "Yeah, this is a bad, well thought out idea." I might just get Petroso on anyway, because he's actually such a fun player to bring off the bench, and I think Kovacs now would be a really good time as well. Actually, can I bring on? I might bring on Kovacs Reti through the middle, because I want to give him some game time. Nation, they start a bit too far up for me, Dorko. In terms of would I personally do the save, Croatia actually would be kind of fun, perhaps. I think Turkey have fallen off a bit lately, haven't they? The problem if I did a Turkish save on stream, unfortunately, is that whenever I feel like, actually, as long as I didn't take over one of the massive sites, I think I'd be fine. Yeah, we've seen it, Stewie. You know, normal prediction. Totally understand. I don't know what people are complaining about. Hanging I think it was a French spy. That does feel very Harlequin. Has not been that bad. He hasn't really played that much for us just yet. He's been mostly as a backup. Altenordu more. Well, if you are interested in Altenordu save, I actually have a save file in the Make This Your Next Save section of the Discord where they just won the title. So that's pretty interesting that they managed to do that. I uploaded about another 20 of those save files in there if you're interested. There's some like mid-season scenario ones for you as well. So 4-1 in the end is actually okay. Brought him back up. Did I? That was an accident. That was a complete accident. That was me not paying attention. He's clearly going to say, I'm still not really that ready for the World Cup. I'm not. I don't think I'm genuinely going to be that excited until not even I see the first game, because unless Ecuador like hammer them, then I'd be quite fun. Exclamation mark Discord. You will find a link in the chat. This is first season, yeah. Still not top of the league, but we are starting to look a bit more. Also, there's Spartacus in their name. Were they predicted to do quite well? Fairly well. But we're in a good spot now. Okay. Real spam for one match. I get the feeling that's going to be suspended a little bit further than that. Hey, Ken. Zacharias. I recognise that name. There he is. Obviously a very... Oh, he actually has a cap. Waving flag is pretty good. In fact, not pretty good. It's very solid.
It's good you came in
not
summer.
Actually paying them.
In winter. You can get
Spirito Juve. Thank you very much for the follow. Signing recap. Yes, my bad. So yeah, that's... Do we know Somalia? Well, we know he didn't go here. Let me just quickly check that. No, he's still a free agent. See if he'll come back on trial again. Like, clearly the club was able to sign him because they signed him in one of my tests. Recommendations. I'd be terrible for that, Danny, but I'm sure chat would have some ideas. I'm awful when it comes to specs. It's been like I built this computer in 2019 towards the end, and obviously made some mistakes there anyway. Well, I say mistakes. The actual hardware is decent except for the graphics card thing. So transfers that we made. Obviously, a lot of this was done, or actually, no, to be fair, those are the only two transfers that existed when we got here. We picked up Ilan Petroso on free transfer because, well, I mean, it kind of speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? Fast striker, decent finishing, lacks composure, but is a solid option for us. We did try to get another guy, but he went to PSG. We've got Jentel van Genechten, or however you say his name, on loan from Eupen. We obviously got Panache Mutibanyoko, who's just so much better on this save than he was on my last save. Just would highly recommend him if you get lucky and get the right version of him. We also picked up Rios here, the stud, because he's 40 years old. That's really the only reason. And he's all right as well. We've got Regan Booty, of course, from Maidstone United because it's the Booty man. I know that seems like a lot of money, but a lot of that is tied up in like him getting international appearances, so that's fine. And then the lone army of Narendorp. We've got Robin Roofs as well. Mohamed Hussein there. We also got Olufunwa from Liverpool, and then, of course, Ibrahim Sissoko, who's very good. The kit pack, it might still have the link in my... I do, actually. That's the kit pack. As it goes. we signed a 40-year-old man called the Stud with anger issues. I don't see the problem here. If anything, I should have signed more of them. Okay, so Somali's going to come back on trial. Like, he's a good player, but obviously we can't afford him because we have no money. Is there another midweek game there? There is. Next up, who is it? It's Dorogi. Where are they in the league? Okay, that should be hopefully a win for us potentially. Yeah, the kits were made by Kitbasher though, so you can custom make kits with the touch of a button. It's pretty. It's fucking outrageously good. Did he have 20? What is his aggression actually? Oh no, it won't show up because he's gonna go the hard way here. Oh, he's actually only got 15 aggression, but he is driven like every stud should be. Because it's not a kit pack for real kits. It's a fantasy kit pack. Because, yeah, if you want real kits, download a real kit pack. These are custom-made kits that are generated automatically using a piece of software, which means you can update every year and get brand new kits for all the leagues instantly. That's the idea behind it. Although I believe the MTK ones are fairly, if not extremely close to the real ones. I think Nijmegen did quite a lot of extra stuff on those, so they are extremely close, if not actually legit. Where would you expect the nation to be by 2035? By 2035, you should be hitting top 4, I would have thought. Particularly if you're starting 10th to 20th, I don't think it should be that difficult to get to top 5. Or even top 4 in that period of time. I think we did that with Treaty, and they started, like, 39th. Like, it's actually not that difficult once you start getting a bit of success in Europe yourself to climb up this, because you look how close together most of these nations are. We'd only need a few good seasons to start getting into the top 10 kind of era. It's when you start to try to bridge the gap between sort of 8th and onwards that things start to get a little bit tougher. But even then, you can get to top 4, particularly as usually at least one of these falls off slightly, and it gets a lot closer between 4th and 5th. Although it can vary from save to save. On the Dinamo Zagreb one I had, where I got Croatia to 2nd, England were even further in front than normal, but it allowed everyone else to sort of catch up a little bit. Yep, the kit bashing video still works. There's nothing changes because the software, as far as I know, is the same, and FM's not changed at all. So yeah, the kit bashing video will still apply. A bit of Dorog there. God, what a piece of software that was. Happy with loaning you players after this end result. Shite. Yeah, in it. Oh, I can't wait to start the loan farm. I can't wait to start finding the cool regen players. I reckon a couple of seasons and we'll crack out the youth conveyor belt. Because ideally I want to start it as soon as possible, but we're not in a position where we can scout those kind of nations just yet. Because we don't have the cash. Somalia's declining. Well, then maybe we accidentally signed Somaliland. Could be. And that we wouldn't be able to sign him anyway because he's got no recognition. Terrible vision. Oh, is that where the cup game is? Whoever qualifies this season. That's a good question, actually. How many points have they got so far? They're in September, so that would suggest that they've got... Wow. You can't see, can you? Actually, I could just move it up a bit. Look at this. This season alone, 3.375 already. There is a team in our league called Spartacus, which is weird because presumably when they were deciding which one got to be Spartacus, everyone was just like, well, actually, I'm Spartacus and such. No, the whole point about Kitbasher, basically, if you go on my channel, Sam, you'll see from last year there was a video about Kitbasher, or if you just type into YouTube Kitbasher, you'll find my video on it. It literally can be done while, like, making a cup of coffee. It's because you set up all the stuff in it, and there's all the kit templates already done. You can just click a button and it will basically make it. It's not quite as simple as clicking a button, but I did like a tutorial for it, basically. Yeah, we've got Lord Bentner. He's one of our coaches. But yeah, that's a good start. So how did they come about getting that then? I wish there was like a page here that will show you their exact successes, but unfortunately it's not as simple as that. So first thing I'm going to do actually while we're here, I'll do that later actually. So Conference League. Does we got any people in it? Oh, it'd just be easy to do this, wouldn't it? Hungary. How do we get on? So we've got... Oh dear. So Pushkash went out. Kishvarda went out. And Molfehovar also went out. But they at least progressed through a couple of rounds. How did you adjust the rules for Hungary? The rules for Hungary are the same. We haven't adjusted. Oh no, that's not true. Sorry. The one change we made to the rules in Hungary is that when you loan players out now, they can play against you, and it's like forced it, so you can't stop them from playing against you, basically, just to make the league a bit more competitive in the future. So so Puskás got through 1 round and then went out. Kishvarda got through 1 round, and then Molfehvar got through 2 rounds and then went out. So that's some progress. What about it's what happens to Ferencváros is kind of the key. There you go, Ferencváros, Group A in the Champions in the Europa League. Who's in Group A? Red Star, Lech Poznan, and Ghent. But then Ferencváros are a pretty decent side, and presumably that means that it will also show Ferencváros here, won't it? Because no, it won't. Because so they went out the first third qualifying round. So they would have got some points for that too, which is good news. Because that means we're going to gain on someone, I think. Do we move up first season here? Yep. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, no, we're going to go with Bulgaria, Romania, and Azerbaijan. So as things stand, we'd actually move to 23rd without us even touching anything. I think we'll get a natural increase. Plus, don't forget we get the weird Champions League. So if I'm thinking about this correctly, Champions League is 8 games when you're in the new group stages is 8 games, right? And then the other 2 are both 6, if I'm correct. Yeah, then getting 3rd in the group and then going to the Conference League would be really quite fruitful. So Van Connecten's back in again. What's Booty's form been like lately? What about who's been better, him or Meze? Oh, to be fair, Booty's been better. Not by much. Wait, hang on, that's last 5. Yeah, no, Booty has been better. Conference is 6. Why is Conference 6? Turning away from summer leagues. No, I like summer leagues. It's just FM's shit at allowing you to actually function in it, basically. Dynamic youth rating. I have not seen any evidence that it's been changed in any way, sadly. Right, I want to make sure I've got correctly on the bench. Patrick Paul's going nowhere near. Goalkeeping's not been good for either keeper so far, in fairness. And yeah, we'll leave it at that. More preliminary rounds. I don't know, actually. The format comes in 2024, I think. So I think by the time we get ourselves into a position where we're actually going into Europe, we'll be playing in the newer versions of the competitions. But hopefully, Ferencváros can earn some good, like, moolah and points during the first couple of years. It's insanely random. Yeah, there must be something to do that. So I didn't actually make the rules victimized. That was Hadrian's work, but it's the advanced rules, basically. It is how he did it, and it works perfectly. Switch back to winter for a while. Nah, it's nothing to do with that. I'm not bothered about that. Things like that. I'm not really concerned about that. I'm more interested in the story and the save themselves than like where the league, certain things like that. It just so happens that this is the first like summer league building a nation I've done on Twitch, which is just kind of weird. It's more of a complete coincidence, really, that Norway and Ireland both run summer leagues. As you say, yeah, because of the summer leagues, you're missing a lot of players in the middle of the year, which is a pain. And also, it messes up your off-center with the European calendar as far as things like reputation and coefficient goes. So it all feels a little bit delayed. Whereas this is going to be much more like on the ball, I think. I really think we've got a chance of making this happen. I think our biggest ally in this fight is Ferencváros. Because they start with such good rep and are actually a pretty established side that can achieve stuff on a European scale, we didn't really have that in... We certainly didn't have that in Ireland. We kind of had it in Norway, but not really, because Rosenborg were a massive disappointment in that save for the most part. I think Ferencváros are going to be the key to making this save successful. But we'll see. Only problem is England, yeah, but then that's always going to be the problem. Okay, slow start, but lost possession as per. It's the same kind of system we played against before. And Gideon, of course. Gideon will truly be our biggest ally, naturally. Okay, a very slow start to this game. A lot of corners so far, but not a lot of open play action. Seems like we're struggling to break them down at the moment. Panachet's really not getting involved in the game a lot at the moment. We're going to have no highlights in the whole first half. Yes, we are. Okay. Biggest rival of MTK. Yeah, I know, but like, I mean, okay, cool. So then we basically don't help the biggest rival of MTK in the save, but don't succeed in our goals in the save. It's like, if I cared about that, I would just do that in a save instead, Yeah, that was a shitty first half. Cool. In Wales, ridiculously tough. Oh, yeah, no, Wales would be so tough, particularly with the Brexit rules. I don't know how Alice is going to manage it, honestly. Oh, this feels like it's too far out. But then again, Bognor has scored a banger already, so you never know. That keeper looks like he's in a good spot. Yeah, that was fine. There is a winter break in this league, by the way, as well. I don't know how long it is. I actually don't know if there is or not. We've got 38 games to get in, and they don't seem to be congesting the fixtures too much, so maybe they don't in the second tier. But there certainly is, I think, in the top flight. Mutavanyoka's in. Come on, Panache. Big chance for you now, buddy. Oh, it's a good stop. I guess you can trucker, but at that point, it's like I don't mind changing some rules to aid fun, but things like that, it's like, I don't know. They do. Okay, sick. The behemoth of TNS, though, would actually, I suspect, be quite helpful later down the line. But it depends, because they're not that good still, are they, in the grand scheme of things? They're just better than you are when you're in Wales. Oh, there's a lot of possession being lost for both sides now. This is a worry. Yeah, particularly they've got a guy in that position too, every single time. Right, come on, somebody foul him or just get a foot in. Oh dear. This feels like the goal for them. Oh, for God's sake, missed header. 15 seasons, 16... Yeah, that would be a tough one. That's actually a very annoying goal to concede. Just look at these fucking... It does feel like the goals you're conceding almost have no bearing on the quality of the chance. That they seem so out of whack. There's like no middle of the road. You either concede nothing chances or really good chances, but then no average chances. So you got a lot of games where your opponents will create nothing, but you'll lose. Let's get Petroso on. Let's get Booty off, sadly. It's not been his day. Maybe even Stieber. Yeah, you on. Let's wait and see. Can't be perfect in every game, of course, but that is an annoying one because it's going to lose us ground in the title race. Seemingly for no reason. Oh, God, please not another long bout. Oh, over the bar. Okay. Okay, desperate times. Super duper desperate measures. With 10 minutes to go, we either don't win or we... Yeah, you got to go for something, right? Got to try and cause a bit of chaos in their defense, just going with some hoofed balls into Panache and... Oh, not Panache, but Petroso. Within seconds of the change. Petroso finds the equaliser for us there, and that change had come into play because it wasn't showing the save changes bit down there. And this is where it goes make changes after the highlight or something. But there we go, back level. We'll take that. Lovely ball actually from Cipe, and then just Petroso. Good first touch. Nice finish. Don't know what the keeper's playing out there. So much money for activities in Wales. Well, yeah. I mean, we're just going to try and get that cash. Yeah, that change had actually been made. Come on, one more little chance late on. I dare you. Turn it around with a late goal. Keep us in this hunt. Irritating, but it happens. We definitely looked better when I made those late changes in this game. That might be a good plan B to go to, actually. What I might do is make a second version of our tactic that has those sort of things trained into it. Oh, wait, hang on. There was a late goal. Did Spartacus... Where are they? Oh, yes. A 96th minute equaliser from Giamot. Right, so we've actually not lost any ground at all. Lovely news. So yeah, I'm going to copy this tactic into here and then get rid of that. Maybe even get rid of that, honestly. And then have it distribute specifically to Panache. Or just whoever's up front. And then have that as a backup plan in case we're desperate and late in a game. Just want to cause some chaos. Mihov's Fury. We're unbeaten in 7 now. We've actually not... Have we lost a game today? No, we've actually not lost a game today on stream. So we'll take that. Got a bit of fortune. Now we've got midweek, though, annoyingly. Shouting not now... Yeah, you can leave me on all you like. I will shout not now, Emmett, till the cows come home. Hopefully we can continue this unbeaten streak for the rest of the stream. That would be the dream. I always just keep an eye on this. And yeah, that gap is extending now further and further, which is good. We're just not really letting up a lot of chances. One of the better teams on that side of things. Easily the best output attacking-wise, which is the good sign. P-Mork, thank you for the follow. If you are new to my streams, or my content in general, and you've enjoyed today, hey, drop a... Wait, what? Oh, this shit. Drop a follow, that'd be lovely. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Keynes Forest FC, thank you so much for the Prime. That's super kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. As I will be if we continue to win games. Ah, that's the cup match. So I can rotate for that. I'm just not fussed about the cup. Our focus this year has to be very... How cheeky does the follow need to be? Oh, like, seriously cheeky. You've got to, like, tickle it. Or I could do that test I did the other week where I was just like, if you, like, insert something that's really relatable here, drop a follow. For example. If you like party rings, drop a follow. These are solid. Don't know why they're there. They were just there. Wasn't cheeky enough. It's fine, Mork. I'll let you off. Like, on this occasion, I will let you off. But only once. Next time I want to see some pizzazz on it. There's 2 promotion spots, and they are like normal promotion spots. There's no like playoffs or anything like that. You dropped your follow. Ah, damn it. This is where I'm losing followers. If you like Premier League, yeah, exactly. It's easy as pie, mate. You couldn't have given me a name with more Zs in it, could you, Danny? Here he is. Balaz Zuzak. God, he's good. Take the warning to heart. You should heed it. If you're going to heed anything today, P-Mork, heed that. Must have removed some of the E numbers. Probably have. They're still all right. There you go. HGM. Big fan of the party rings. If you love breathing. No for PSV. If only there was some menu where we could see which clubs he played for. He's very good, though. 35 now. Maybe we could bring him back one day. Although he'll probably just retire where he's currently at. Bang on FIFA 13. God damn. That feels too... It feels like it should be nearby, but it's not. Like, FIFA 13 feels like, oh yeah, it was a couple of FIFAs ago, and it's not. It's just not even close. I think it was the first one I got on when I got back into having a console again, because I hadn't had a console for years, and then I got a PS3, and I think the first thing I bought with it was FIFA 13? It must have been FIFA 13. 10 FIFAs ago. God. You know things are bad when we're measuring things in FIFAs. It's like how they measure horses in hands. Time is now measured entirely in number of FIFAs it was ago. That's a lot of changes. Wait, never through the middle? I don't fancy that, just because of the lack of match fitness he's got. I know that Petroso's technically worse than that, but Petroso's also scored 4 goals this season. Could you sign Gira? Is Gira actually a staff member? Like, is he available in the game as a staff member? I might start... Yeah, we'll start Meze today. Booty didn't do great last time out, so we'll give him a chance. Why has Panache dropped? I know he's not been brilliant, but, like, I think he still deserves to start. It's not like he's tired or anything. Became manager of Ferencváros. Did he really? I'm curious to see what Thighs Freeze does. I want to see if he becomes... He's probably not going to join us then. I realise I've written Zoltan, but we move. Is it the standard of the club I want to work for? Zoltan. You scored that wonderful overhead kick about against Man United. Do not, like, backtrack on that now. Rob Roos deserves a game. Yeah, he probably does, honestly. Samodi's not been... I just tried to put the goalkeeper that was currently in the team in the team. Let's give Roos another chance. I think it's about time he got another chance, although I'm a bit concerned about Olafunwa here. He'll do. Preseason media prediction is top. They have quite a strong squad, and we've only strengthened it. Okay, this is a fascinating one, because this is the system that we came up against a little while ago and was a little bit tough. Okay. But we've got a backup plan now. If things go to shit late on in the game, we can go full chaos mode. We can be the merchants of chaos. It'll be perfect. It's kind of like what Order 69 was back on the Tromsø days. We'll be getting it in the mixer and other such terms. So they're going to have a free man at the base of the... Well, they sort of will. He'll be kind of taken up by our AMs. It's going to be quite... I think there's going to be a lot of stalematy in this game, potentially. We need to create our chances. So DD's starting today. So Nasty Town... It's going to be a big test for him, really. The youngster. And he's lost the ball immediately. It's just, I guess I'm glad he's here. Right. Did I actually... No, I didn't. I still think this has been helping us to an extent. So I want to make sure that we keep up that pressure on teams because it's so important to win the ball off teams. A Darwin Nunez button. Does that mean where you like just randomly headbutt a guy? It's a head button. If you like, oh god, what's he doing there? That's not ideal. Sandwich Spider and Beast from East. Thank you for the follows. And we've won the ball back again. I do love how every single play now, a team can lose and win the ball back about 6 times. So you never know whose attack it's actually going to be come the end. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. So much clangery in a single move. Oh god. But I like to leave a few guys forward from these because it does feel like if we can get that clearance header, you've got a really good chance of a counter-attack.
Cooper, take off.
Or a long-range screamer about to be scored against us. Oh, close one. Xiaoza. Thank you for the follow. See you in a bit. Oh, no, this is just FM23. You see passages of play like that constantly. And I'm actually kind of here for it in a way. As long as we're not seeing that in Champions League finals all the time, I'm actually all right with it. We will be. That's the spoiler alert there. Another slightly weakened side in places, but still a bit of a dead first half from us here. Okay. See that little opening move to really break them open. Worst case scenario, we'll revert to... Oh, hang on. Oh, Bognar's in. Oh, outside of the foot. Isfan, he's got 6 goals this season already for us in the league. I'm a big fan of Isfan Bognar. He's scored more goals than anyone else in our team, despite him being probably like the 4th most attacking player in it. He's just always around when Panache causes the chaos there. Look at that. Bognar with the outside of his right foot from the edge of the area. 1-0 MTK? MTK. Good stuff. We take that. That might put us top, actually. No, not quite. Or maybe. No, we're still a point off. It's been a dreadful first half, though. That's what I will say. Been an utterly awful first half, and Steve has really struggled. Finally a quote for me. It's the one you've been dreaming of. Anyone doing poorly other than Stieber? Well, in these scenarios, fuck it. We'll do the old switcheroo. We'll let those two sort it out in the second half. Try and confuse them a little bit. To be fair, this would be a very good win for us. Because Somba are directly below us in the league. So if we were to actually win this game, this is quite an important one in the title race. When you set them to do the whole swap thing, is there a set amount of time that they wait before swapping? Or is it just completely random? I'm curious to know how that works. But it does seem to have actually helped us a little bit at the start of the second half. There's so much space, though. Oh, well played. Right, where's Panache? This is where we need to launch it, perhaps. Nasty Town's gone a bit down a blind alley with that, honestly. But there's still a chance for us, perhaps. Maybe a low cross for someone like Panache on the bottom. Now we're getting a bit caught up in this. He's going to cut inside and try. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Kata. Oh. Okay, dangerous. Kovacs! Oh, Van Connecten's through. Just square it. Panache! And it's 2. Panache Multimanioka. Lovely work. I think he's going to score a lot of his goals for this team in that exact fashion. Lovely, lovely piece of football. Well, sort of. It was scuffed as all hell. I thought Kata was going to lose the ball there about 3 times, and eventually it's deflected through off of Kovacs. But this touch from Van Connecten there is great. Just a little ball across. Lovely finish. It's based on the ball goes out of play. Oh, really? The Zimbabwean even Tony. It's funny because he actually had a bet on this game being 2-0. Yeah, they seem to have swapped back again, I think. Leslie with a good delivery. Oh, it's in! Hang on, it's Bognar again! Bear in mind, that's supposed to be sent towards centre-backs, and Bognar's like, nah. Hold my beer. Hold my whatever drink of choice is in Hungary. I'm coming up for this, and I'm going to absolutely twat it over the goalkeeper. 7 goals for Bognar already in 9 games. Good God. This man's an absolute beast. We'll get Kata off for the stud because he's not been sent off in a little while, and I feel like he could do with that. We'll let Varju come in for a little bit too. Who did I want to give football to? Is he on the bench? No, he's not. I probably should get Stieber off actually for... Maybe get Sissoko in. How could you not score for fun? He really is. Considering he's just playing as like a default AM, he gets into some lovely positions. What is the Hungarian beer of choice? Or what is the national drink of Hungary? I'm curious. Also, it looks like at the moment we would be top of the league for the first time. And with a 3-0 victory against the title rival, the French striker, we got a French striker. I don't know if it was the French striker. Hey, look, it's another penalty. Also, haven't seen any penalties saved in this entire save yet, have we? Not one. The pink is the national drink. Oh, yeah. Pog has a set of, like, pajamas/underwear thingies that are just completely pink. And when she wears them, I always refer to her as the pink pantster. That's annoying. But we're still top. There is so many pens. I want to have a look at the... Oh, please don't make this 3-2 here. Okay, good clearance from Noj. But yeah, we got Petroso. We didn't manage to get Manquant, the guy from the guy that always joins PSG. He, would you believe it, chose to join PSG. So we were stuck with this guy, but he's been good. And Sissoko's just been allowed all the way through here. Oh, good save. Soproni. Okay, fair one. Hey, Stephen. Best way to start with a building a nation save. I actually made a video all about this a couple of days ago, so that would be probably useful viewing for you potentially. However, you just have to find a nation that's relatively low. You can start as low or as high as you want, really. Obviously, the higher you start, the more easy it's going to be. As Spartacus have scored a late one. 89th minute goal. We're not top of the league after all, Chato. But we did beat a team that I think we might have been level on points with prior to the game. Either 50% or lower. Yeah, it was like that, PMork, for me as well on my other save. But for some reason, during this save, there's been no misses, I don't think. I'm curious to see where can we see penalty stats? Be an attacking, maybe? Can you see penalty stats in here? I'm sure you can. Penalties taken. Here we go. That's a lot of penalties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's been a few missed, just none for... we've had 3 penalties ourselves. That's a lot of penalties. Like, a lot of penalties so far. Every single team, minus 2 teams, have had a penalty so far. 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25. I'm sure there's a total stat, but still. 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44. 41 penalties given. We're 9 games into the season and 41 penalties have been given. Now, I don't know how many penalties on average are given, but 41 penalties feels like a lot for 9 games into the season. No, it does seem a little bit high. About 0.5 a game. 0.5? Is that for real? Is this how many penalties are being given? So basically every other game has a penalty in it. In this save at the moment. 41 pens. So far. What about the top flight? I wonder if it's affecting other leagues too, or if it's just here. That's way more sensible. So that's what? 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. So yeah. That's not that high. 40 penalties in the Premier League so far, but we've had 15 match days. Not 9. So we're like 50% nearly above it. Whereas the top flight seems okay. 12 penalties given instead of match days. Like, 41 penalties does seem like a lot of pens to have been given so far. Maybe it's just an anomaly for us right now. It could just be that we've had a weird start, but we've seen a lot of pens. I don't know. I wonder what the save rate is like. Terrible defenders in the lower league. Yeah, okay, but like... That can't be... That's like... Unless somehow more penalties are given on average, that's still a ridiculous amount. Like, they can't hide behind, well, defenders are slightly worse, therefore we need 30 penalties a game. Like, there has to be a line, right? You're at 104 penalties at the start of March in your MTK. 104 penalties. To be fair, maybe I've just never looked at this stat like that before, but it does seem like there's a lot of pens being given. Too much pre-match pink in it. Bad defenders or not. True, yeah. But one thing I would say is you have noticed that the top flight actually is a lot better. It was only 12 in 7 match days. And that, as you say, almost every penalty is insanely soft when you actually see them in the match engine. Half of them are those fucking... where they're just standing next to each other penalties. Troy Wilco, thank you for the follow. So many disallowed goals. We've had not that many of those, actually. Futatch through the middle. Interesting. He'd be really good for late game when we switch to the other system, but I don't really want to start Futatch. I'd rather start Panache still. Oh, actually, you know what? I think Petroso deserves a run from the start of a game. And I think we'll give Roofs another go. He did okay-ish last time out.
Cooper, do not
maybe.
hate me.
Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. The reason behind MTK, we needed a second-tier Hungarian side to choose for the save. And MTK just have such historical relevance, both in football as a whole, but also in Hungarian football's build-up. You know, a lot of the players from sort of the Mighty Magyar eras and all of that came through at MTK. Some of the greatest Hungarian footballers of all time. Not Ferenc Puskás, notably. But you've got, like, was it Imre Schlosser? Hidegути? You know what I'm talking about. There was Brul as well. Summer League. No, it's not Summer League. Never noticed VAR not giving a pen unless it's outside the box on FM. Yeah, the VAR... I don't know if I haven't actually played in a VAR league yet, I don't think. So I wouldn't actually know too much about that just yet. I'll bring Booty back in since Messi is knackered. Then Connecting's going to drop out. I think I'll still start Sissoko. I like him in this role. Denmark, right? My first ever building a nation attempt, if you like, was actually in Denmark. I knew nothing about what I was doing at the time. So it can be done. Obviously, it only lasted 3 seasons until I quit YouTube for 2 years. Gulashi, yeah. From a more recent era. I think that'll be okay. I mean, the main man in this team right now is fucking Bognar. 7 goals in 9 games. Actually, I'm curious to see how our stats are shaping up. Oh, this is the cup game.
Train coming anytime soon? Oh yes, very soon.
So most XG
now.
Yeah, those guys are overperforming. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. They're just getting their chances and scoring. Kima, thank you for the follow. Favorite biscuit. Can I introduce you in a party ring? I'm a fan of a custard cream. I've had 1 penalty not being given when inside the box. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's one of those mythical beasts in FM, you know. Party rings are poggy. Might actually crack out a party ring right now. Oh, it's a yellow and pink one, Chatto. Does anyone else do the thing where you just like stick your finger in the middle to pick them out of the packet because it's the perfect size? Delicious. Every player have to be Hungarian? For what? Would highly recommend. Razaf, thank you for the follow. They get filled out key. Oh, did they really? Build a nation? Oh, God, no. That would not work. Because if you only sign Hungarian players, you'd have to sign them from other Hungarian sides, thus weakening the other Hungarian sides. No, I have extremely long fingers. Like I once said on stream many years ago, if there was an apocalypse and the only food left was Pringles, I would survive. So, you know, it is going well, Bearded Child. We're actually not top of the league. We're second in the league. But we haven't lost a game so far on stream. However, I do suspect that we will lose today because we're playing a top flight side. So there's that. At least there's no squad reg rules for this one. We can kind of just go, Patrick Poor at right back. That is not happening. I would rather have... God damn, who would I rather have? You know what? Palanchar. Why not? There's an apocalypse. There you go. And it was in the original Twitch Clips compilation, I think. So there's a chance to get Roof some more football as well.
Hate me. I am familiar
Somalia?
with over 600 dance moves.
Is Somalia on the bench?
To get freaky.
Why did it say... I swear it says Somalia there. Maybe I missed something there. Dave Castor, thank you for the follow. Fallen Giants. Nah. Like Treaty United, for example, weren't particularly a fallen giant. I mean, they were a brand new side, admittedly formed from the sort of the ashes of Limerick, and Tromsø was just because, well, you know why. But, it just was perfect for us with MTK. I got to do a bit of both. I got to do the Fallen Giant aspect as well as just doing a standard building a nation save. So kind of 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Right. This is going to be a test for us. Top flight side. I reckon we get twatted here. But worst case scenario, we bring on Futats and go full on Chaos Merchants. They're playing a 4-4-2 though, so there could be some spaces. Make other teams in the league strong as well. It's not what I do, but again, it's a single player game, so you can play the game however you like, really. I don't like to do that because it kind of takes the fun out of like building the nation as a whole. Can it get boring? Depends entirely on your personality and what type of saves you like to play in it. You know, it's a very subjective question. It's a bit like saying, does tennis get dull or is it really exciting? It's like, for me, dull because I don't like tennis, but someone who likes tennis would really enjoy it. It's a terrible answer, I realise, but if you like it, you'll enjoy it. If you don't, you won't. Egg shaggery. Oh, definitely. I'd absolutely do a fried egg. I haven't had a fried breakfast in a long time. Makes me sad. Oh, that's a good effort. Instant result button more. Oh, yeah. Long term, you definitely want an instant result button. Because there's going to come a time where the league is not that interesting to you anymore. And it's more about waiting to get to the European stuff. Now, curious to see how I'm going to be able to structure stuff for those, because obviously with the summer leagues, it was very easy for me to structure those for streams. For the first few seasons of this, I'm just going to be picking up where we left off, which is great, because it means I have less work to do off stream. But when it comes to that later down the line, I don't know how we're going to sort of structure that, but we'll figure it out on the fly. How like a European prize won? Hungarian clubs, I don't think so. Get back to me in 20 seasons. I'm going to throw it out. Yeah. Yeah. Inside forwards set to swap positions. Just knocked everyone's favourite pun team out of the German Cup to the 0.4. Yeah, I wonder if... Fuck it, let's just try this. Now is as good a game as any. We don't care if we lose or win this game. It's a cup match against a top flight side. Oh. Let's see. In the final of the 1964 Cup Winners' Cup, who do they lose to? Yeah, who is everyone's favourite pun team now, actually? Oh, Borussia Mönchengladbach, of course. Of course it's fucking Gladbach. Maybe we should have the switchy inside forwards thing as just built into the tactic. Because I actually think we've got better in every game that we've done that at various points in it. Obviously, we're getting twatted here, which is to be expected. But I wonder if we will improve in this and create a few little opportunities in the meantime. Still only 1-0, remember? Steva delivers it. Oh, go on, second phase them. Let's do it. Oh, that's a powerful ass header. Oh, Regan. Oh, lovely little pass. Punching. Command on the neck. I think it might just be exclamation mark neck, potentially. I can't remember if there was one. I might have removed it. I don't know. I went through and cleaned up some of the commands the other day. But I'm guessing there isn't one on neck anymore, apparently. I think we've definitely got better since I made that tweak. Enough to the point where I feel like it's worth bringing in full time. Just to confuse teams. We have had a BOOTYPEST banger. This is going in. Oh, actually, no. Is this going in? I think it is. I reckon they're still going to see a few of these. No, so the close ones don't go in anymore. It's the further ones out. Yeah, Booty scored an absolute screamer in, I think it was the first game of the... No, it's the second game of the stream. Because he got an assist in the first game. And then scored a banger within about 5 minutes of starting the second game. Cesare ball in. Oh, it's a tight angle, but he'll pull it back. No, cleared away. Right, come on. Breakaway chance for us now. That was quite a nice pass, actually. We need the runners. Right, use the width. They run with the ball way too much. Maybe I should put them on dribble less. Then again, that might deny us some penalties, potentially. And you know how important they can be. How many penalties has there been today? So far, in the league, overall, there's been 41 penalties. In 9 match days. Prince Edward Coibena, I did not. What on earth happened there? Standard goalkeeping. But yeah, it's 41 penalties so far in 9 league games. Oh, at least we can concede off of it. We will concede off this, though. Oh, no! Ooh. Finding all the gems that usually get... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I like managing the non-big players. So rare. It's NFTs. I do love the dribble lessons. And I feel like in certain scenarios, particularly in this current match engine, it feels like the players often get caught in possession because they're trying to dribble for no reason. Whereas maybe if they had the instruction to dribble less, they'd just pass the ball into a better position. Drazic is in. Such a good attempt to save that from Robin Roofs, to be fair. I would try and test it for the last, like, what's this? He's got 20 physio. What more do you want? Do we do data pickups? Look, I think I have done them all. We did Bassett, we did Kirkish, we did Zachariason, we did that, I did Zuzek, and... Oh, I haven't done Kalibali. My apologies. Sorry, sometimes they show up and they get swept off the screen in chat and I just forget that they're there. We'll get to them straight after this stream. Not after the stream. After this game. Doing it after the stream would be kind of pointless, wouldn't it? Sometimes I'll finish a stream and I'll have missed one and I feel awful. What a strike from Ibrahim Sissoko. Holy shit. Only being 2-1 down against Mezhkovesti, to me, is a good sign about what this team could do with the right signings for next season if we keep the progress that we're making. But I do want to try and get a little bit of a gap in the league because I don't trust us entirely. But I think over 38 games, we've got such a large amount of time to make the slight adjustments. I want to be going... Look at the amount of XG we've managed to rock up since we made those changes. We were nowhere in the first sort of half an hour of this team. But look, just jumping at random there. But we've actually come back into this game quite considerably. And it's a sort of reserve-ish team. There's a lot of first-teamers in it, but... For Sissoko, he's on loan. I'm still going to yell at them. Particularly Olafunwa, who's dreadful. Good against an opponent that has a lot of foul. I think first things first, I'm going to ingrain this into the system. Because it actually does seem to be doing the right job for us. Dribble less, we'll see. That might be something to move to later. New position can still improve. Hang on, new position? I guess, yeah, because we've been playing him mostly out wide. I probably should get him training left, inside, forward here. Now that his manager's not complaining. And he's training really well there. Right. Look up. Lasso Koulibaly. Ted from Another Life. Oh, Norgeland. Only 19 years old. Is that right to dream? Yeah, it's always right to dream, isn't it? Hey, it's two birds with one stone, Daddy. If you can have a funny name and have that player or staff member be good, you have hit the ultimate jackpot, my friend. George Nunn. Oh, he will definitely be around. No goals. You feel like he would have got at least one during that period, wouldn't you? But apparently not. George. No, not Jure Gunn, Matt. That's a capybara situation going on again. Wait, no George Nunn? Best I could do is Michael Binns. What? Who's actually alright? Maybe not. Hang on. I'm going to trial Michael Binns here. I mean, worst case scenario, Bin Man. Sorted. Oh, he's 34 as well. Damn it. Hadn't thought about that. Eamon Slitty. Oh, there he is. Feyenoord. Someone with distant cousins. I'll refund your points on George Nunn, incredibly. Humble Lions last club for the Bin Man. Nah, mate. He's going to join us. It'll be fine. So players run defense. Yeah. I've been a big fan of pass less. Of dribble less often lately. Over the last couple of FMs. Ironically, I think it was actually Millie that recommended it once in a Discord call. He mentioned how good the football it played was. And yeah. Oh, thank you, Shadow Wolf. That's very kind. That makes... You're the only you're the one person that's enjoying this stream. And I'm fine with that. I've made someone happy, and that's the key. So that's Sleety. What about Wojciech? God, hang on a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. Wojciech Zielinski. Oh, have I spelled Wojciech wrong? Yes, I have. I've spelled it even wronger now. Wojciech Szczesny. Okay, there's a lot of Wojciechs. I should have really understood that. Apparently, there isn't a Wojciech Zielinski in this database, weirdly. Arca are a top flight side in Poland, right? Strange. What if there's no way he would have genned yet, because there wouldn't have been any, certainly not with that name he wouldn't. Michael Holford, yeah. Second tier, yes. So if they're second tier, they won't have shown up, because I have it set for players from all top flight clubs. Michael, I love that he's not even that awful. And he's played for the York Region Shooters, who are literally not even a clickable team. That's saying something. Wilmington Hammerheads, Tulsa Roughnecks, and then Humble Lion. Man's been about. Which country has the best fans in Qatar at the moment? Oh, haven't you seen the TikToks? Every fan has has the best fans in Qatar, but they're all Qatari. Or paid to be there. Weird. I think this World Cup, obviously it's an embarrassment, but I think it's actually going to get a lot more embarrassing than people think once it begins. So what prompt you used for the mid-journey badges? Yes, they were. Let's have a little look. It actually tells you up here. So, football club badge is the key one. But the key thing about it is that after the prompt itself, do --V space 4, and that will give you access to the version 4 algorithm, which is what makes them look so good. So that one was Essex Football Club badge, Red Premier League Football Club badge. This one was just Premier League Football Club badge. And there's loads more that I did, but this is just a couple of the ones that... and obviously these are a bit blurry because they haven't been upscaled yet. But, yeah. Get rid of that. There we go. Definitely on guitar, you're right, sorry. But what I meant is, they're certainly not from the countries that... they're certainly not from the countries. Paid in the hands of Vuvuzela. I'd much rather have Vuvuzelas. Like, they were annoying, but they were at least kind of a... Fuck. Barnabas? That's really bad. Tore a back muscle. I think I slept in a funny position last night. Pog went to work really early, so I have a habit of just flopping over into a spot in the bed, and I think I did it, like, with only half of my body, and thus I woke up with terrible back pain. But that's the thing. I think there's going to be a lot of cringiness to this World Cup. I'm just not that bothered. I'm just not arsed about it at the moment. I think maybe once it starts, maybe? African media said, really? Well, there you go. Yeah, it's weird. Also, I'm sure I can't be the only one that's noticed this. Just how much social media astroturfing there's been about it. If you look on any TikTok, this is just where I've seen it most, right? The comments, it's just like, oh my god. It's so obviously bought and paid for, it's unbelievable. But I guess that's the world we live in, right? I want to watch most games. I think it's one of those things where I'll start watching it just because it's there. And, like, what am I going to do on a Sunday night? Like, NASCAR's not on anymore. There's no Premier League football. And what am I going to do? Talk to Pog? Like, do you think I am crazy? Bit of that. Wave and flag. Yeah, F1's ending this weekend too. Yeah, but I just didn't care. I haven't really cared about the Formula 1 since pretty much since the title was wrapped up. I know there's kind of the, will it be Checo or Perez? Checo or, wait, what? Oh. Checo or Leclerc for second, but like, how much do I really care about that, honestly? I've never liked NFL, and I'm not going to pretend to anymore. So, yeah. It's just... I think I got lucky with the first proper season of F1 that I watched being last season, where there was actually, like, fun stuff happening, and it was like, oh, shit, this is actually kind of entertaining. I was like, what have I been missing out on? As a strikers wasn't happening. Is he just going to ask me this every month? And I'm going to say, he's still playing, Roger. Sorry, Rogier. That is your real name. Are we playing Seged? Oh, no. God damn it. I was hoping we were going to play Seged today, but we're not, are we? We're playing... Oh, we're playing Siroksar, who have actually won a game. And have now scored up. They've scored 4 whole goals. They also scored... Don't tell me they beat Pekshi. They beat Pekshi. The only team that have beaten us this season are also responsible for the only win of the bottom club. Good. This is fine. I feel like we are going to lose this game. This has got you're going to lose written all over it. I really feel like Kovacs... Actually, that's fine, yeah. Middle, Meze... Did Booty play the last game? They're both improving slightly, to be fair. Stieber, why is he not on the bench at least? Do a bit of that. Put Kovac Kreti on because just to have those options, in fact, instead of whoever up. This just feels like that type of game. NBA, yeah, I forget about that. The timings, like, it's like same with the NHL. There's just never any games on I can watch. I managed to watch the Avs Blue Jackets game the other week because obviously it was being played in Tampere, so it was much easier for me to watch. This will be the 5x you get. No, I reckon this is the type of game. This has got 2-all written all over it. It's got, we create loads of chances and actually do get some goals, but we have to come from 1-0 down because they get a goal from a corner, and then we'll consider penalty or something, and it'll be 2-all, and we'll have like, yeah, that's my prediction. So let's go. They've got a player called Vaggi, so I guess they're not all bad. Always these games, yeah, exactly. He's hurt. What are these reactions? Why would your striker, of all things, right, be hurt because he's physically stronger? Like, I can understand being a bit nervous or a bit apprehensive, as it says here, but hurt? Like, come on. That's ridiculous. Oh, nice one, Mork. I'd love to see you. It's on Sunday. Sunday 10 till 2 is the stream. Just to remember, it is an hour earlier on the Sunday. Which would be perfect, I think. What time's the first game on Sunday? The only game, I think, right? Let's go. Yeah. I hurt myself today playing against the centre-back. Damn, the syllables. I was trying to figure out the syllabic structure. It didn't work. If he streams. Who's not streaming Saturday? What? I'm confused. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't notice that. My bad. I'll sort that. Physically weaker than his opponent. I guess, yeah, maybe Panache is just much proud. Didn't stream last Sunday. Yeah, that would be on account of having a depressive episode. So, you know, forgive me if I kind of didn't feel like streaming when I couldn't actually get out of bed. My bad. Is that for Streamer Showdown? Not that I know of. Or even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. You know how it is. But with any of these things, it takes a little while for things to sort of build up, you know? This has been a really slow start to the game. I feel like this is their first goal coming, though. So this will be the penalty I was told you about. Oh, no. Okay, good tackle, actually. What do you reckon? Long ranger, perhaps? Okay, it's wide. They've actually not been too bad, to be fair, in this game so far. Like, we've looked a bit average. Oh, here's the corner goal. No, maybe second phase corner? At what point do we become the third phase? Oh, wide. It's okay, Casey. Yeah, it's just late last week, I could feel something coming along, and I was like, And I wanted to make sure that I didn't let it affect me too much, but it was just one of those days. You know how it is. Well, maybe you don't, but like, that's just how these... It doesn't happen to me very often, but when it does, I'm not in a good place. So, I remember the last time it happened was last June. And I was just... Yeah, you just have to sort of push on through, really. But also give yourself a chance to recover if you like. Kovacs! Good save. Okay. And also, annoyingly, Spartacus are winning again. That was a pretty average first half from us, really. One thing I have noticed... Oh, hang on. Did I do the... I might not have done the Oppo instructions. So I tried to set it up so that, you know, there's the thing on the other screen where you can do player individual, where you can just set to the roles themselves. It doesn't carry over into the matches. So that's fun. Know how to get through? You know, as much as anyone knows how to, right? You learn how to cope with things, I suppose. Mine is just, yeah, it was just one of those days. Oh, this could be right in Bognar territory. Oh, the base of the post. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up, right? Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. And so on and so forth. That was a good chance. Which counted for 0.01 XG. To be fair, it was quite far out. We're having shots. We're creating... Oh, here we go. This isn't exactly the goal fest I was expecting, but I do still feel like we will lose to them in some way. Oh, what a stop. Wow. That was a great stop from Roofs. Okay, Panache's been woeful today. Let's go with Petroso. Or actually, do I go with Marco Futats and then preemptively do that knowing that we're going to move over to a slightly different system later in the game that might well help? Switch to positional instructions on that page. Which page? As in, when you go to positional instructions on this page before the match, you can set them, but then they don't actually apply to the match, is my point. I tested it, and when I looked over there, they weren't actually applying any of the instructions, and thus it sort of seems a bit pointless. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Couldn't crack into Europe, stopped as it was getting bored trying to... But yeah, so with someone like San Marino, because they start so low and because they're like not even professional clubs, it's, I would say, you're almost not going to happen. It's just going to be so difficult to make that work. Okay, we've got 25 minutes here. We'll try Futats with him. I know that we're on... Let's float crosses because he's... Hang on. Hit the other button at the bottom of the opposition instructions. Are you seeing buttons I'm not? Maybe you are. Unless you mean in the pre-match menu. And if that's the case, we'll have to have a look after the game, actually. Maybe we are on the wrong page. Okay, right. We're going... Again. Next to their match sharpness. Hang on, one sec. Oh, that's kind of... Right, good point. Didn't see... Right, yeah, I never even noticed that column. Okay, interesting. I genuinely didn't see that column before. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. Sissoko's in, but there's nobody there to support him. Ah, that's too easy. Wouldn't it be better to do that outside of the match, though? Because otherwise it seems a bit pointless doing it in the game. Because it's not going to carry over. Sissoko's in. Oh, go on, square it, please. Late winner here. Gnecton. Bogner! Oh, damn it. That was better. Oh, come on, we need a late winner here. We've been the better side. Just not fantastic in this game, but here we go again. Ah, that's poor. Although, pressure, come on. Go attacking. Attacking just means you shoot loads. It doesn't actually give you any... Like, attacking doesn't make you more... Well, it does make you more attacking. It just doesn't make you better. If what you're doing is actually getting you chances, switching to attacking just means you're going to shoot from range loads. And if you want to do that, then that's fine. But right now, we're actually creating stuff. Oh, come on, get on home. That's good. Big tackle. Right, here we go. Slide it through. Go very defensive, I reckon. Okay, here we go. No, we've lost the ball. Shit, they've lost a lot of play. Whoa, Keita getting flying in there. I do think the pass more option works with the style of football we play. I haven't tried it in this game, but I think that might be something to look at next time. Oh, slip him in. Yes, here we go. Square this ball, please. It's a penalty. Yes. Went down like he'd been shot. Are you serious? That's one of the few penalties I've seen that actually looked like a penalty. It's Futats from the spot. Drills it home. Come on. Soroksan 0, MTK 1, Marco Futats. Lovely stuff there. Gets us hopefully the winner. That looked like a pen to me. Lovely. I like some of these pens where they really put it in the bottom corner. They look nicer. 1-0 MTK. We've only had 19 shots in this game. We have had to work hard to... Oh, fuck. I guess Olafumma will come in. That's really not good, though. He's been so good for us this season. Don't need to lose him. That keeps us in the title race. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Oh, the last thing we need is to concede here. What do you reckon? This feels like we're going to concede here, right? For me, it just has all the hallmarks of incoming the defensive mistakes. No, I'm going to have faith. I think Keita's going to pick a lovely pass here. Ooh, okay, it's not a bad ball. Right, come on. Ball across. Let's make this happen. Oh, maybe Sissoko for a banger? Keita for the back. Holy shit, if that had gone in. What an effort. We've had to... Oh my god, another highlight? Yeah, the penalty taking animations I genuinely really like. Yeah, we're sat in a good spot in this game now. I can't believe we haven't scored more goals here, but... Oh, that's nice. Oh, Bognar's now missed it. He's offside, thank god. But, god, look at the chances we're creating in the final seconds of this game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Penalty? Gotta be, surely. Good block from Noj. No, I love the fact that you just don't know what's going to happen, though. This genuinely is one of my favourite things about FM23, is going into highlights, not knowing from who's got the ball what the highlight's going to be. Smooth touch is nearly in. Because before, like, if you had the ball in a highlight, you'd think, okay, there's a strong chance we're the ones that are going to have the attacking chance from this. But sometimes you'd lose the ball, right? And then at that point, you know that it's your opponent that's going to have the attacking highlight. In the new game, you don't know that. You could lose the ball 4 or 5 times between the two different teams over the course of the highlight. And I love the unpredictability of it. Also, can we like maybe finish the game now? Like, it feels like, oh God. So we're into the 96th minute here. There we go. Why was the highlight? We just watched the last minute of the game for no reason. Well, we had to rely on a penalty, but we did get the win. Come on. Favourite save ever. I don't know. What are they building a nation? Tromsø, Treaty, even maybe Polonia, to be fair. They were pretty fun. Okay, so now we're starting to establish a bit of a gap now between us and everyone else. That was a very odd game, particularly on key highlights. Yeah, the animations are definitely clearer. Okay, that's not the end of the world. 9 unbeaten. Now we get, 3-day rest, which forces you. Oh, that's a tough one. Aren't they directly below us? Yep. That's huge. My man Laszlo, how are we up on the penalties as well? So we were at 41 before. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to count that up after every single. I wish there was a way that would just tell you. Yeah, Spartacus have scored 25 and conceded 14. So they're actually kind of similar to us. They're just an absolute gung-ho madness machine. They're a good side, though. But we are starting to gap them statistically now, and that's good. That, to me, feels like we're in the right spot now. I think we've got a good side out here, and we're doing the right things. We're making the right moves. I think they'll probably come up second, though. They look really, really solid as a second place side, but I think hopefully we'll be able to overdo them, and that looks like a nice little international break there too as well. So actually, speaking of things like that, so opposition instructions, so that and then that. Is that what we were looking for? Because so I went on here before, and I set them all to trigger press, but it didn't make any difference on this screen when I did it, which was kind of weird. 9th. Okay. We've also actually got the 6th best defense. Pinedo, Judas Drama, of course, yeah. I think saves are often defined by the memes and stuff that happen within them, right? So we got so much of that. And I think that's why I tend to like have those memories more about the stream saves, because there are still memes from the YouTube saves in the past. It's just that with it just being me a lot of the time, it's harder to get those memes. Has my mic gone really quiet? Doesn't seem like it has on the chart. There's something gone wrong here? Looks okay to me. Was it just because I sat further away there? It's a very sensitive mic, so if I sit further away from the mic like this, it will just naturally get a lot quieter. It's useful at times as well, though. That's why sometimes you can't hear Pog very well when she stood right next to me, because it's very, very specific. You're all God. Why, thank you, Jack. You're a God too. Ifs, thank you for the follow. Oh my lord. It's time for the elderly report. 63 recommendations. If there's any like younger players in here that we could potentially pick up on a few little trials, that'd be kind of fun. There actually is a few. Guy at Molfeheva. Oh yeah, I'm sure we can afford him. And I know he's alone, but like Band Boy. Actually, that does not seem to correlate very well. Though he is quite quick. I think it'd almost be rude not to trial some of these chaps. Ah, this is that Nathan chap. I've got to be careful as well, though, because you don't want to trial too many at once, because it can also, if you don't have that many coaches, it can actually hinder the training performances, I believe. Oh, who's that? Who the fuck is Alvaro Juarez? Hi, Alvaro. You'll never sign for us, of course, but hello, friendo. God, I'm so glad Saz separated the names and the clubs on this screen. It's one of my favourite things about this skin is just being able to access stuff so much easier. Any insane talent? Perhaps there's Rayner again. A-, of course, but he won't talk to us. None of these guys will actually. Another would Quab. Hang on, wait, he signed for Pushkas. Adu Quabena signed for Pushkas. Although he's only really playing for their second team at the moment. I did think about picking him up, but like we had so many other players that were in those roles already. Seemed a bit of a waste of money. Oh, wow, it's a lot of... Why are we getting so many Brazilians in here? I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just surprised. Okay, we'll see if that guy comes in on trial. Ooh, okay. Right, top of the table clash. If I connect, obviously isn't going to start. Ooh, what league is this? This is the Hungarian second division. Nemeth through the middle. Absolutely not. I might even be tempted to start Petroso today. Do we try it out? The dribble less, maybe. It feels like it's the next step in this tactic. We can always turn it off if it doesn't work. And it's going to be hard to tell today anyway because it's a really tough game. No, we'll bring Booty in there. Booty and Kata. But also, fair play to Marko Futach for scoring that goal for us. Albeit a penalty, which I still don't believe he dived for, but you have other ideas on that one. How's the Roofs Samodi argument going? Yeah, they're still arguing amongst themselves at this point. Teams per season. There is no set amount. Like, because at the early stages, I don't want to do stuff off stream for no reason. Well, yeah. So that sort of stuff only really affects later down the line where there's actually skippable things available. Shit, I'm an idiot. I realise that. The problem is, I still wouldn't it be cool if you could ask your assistant and he added supplementary advice that didn't affect the stuff you've already set? That'd be kind. Wait, what? What? Hang on. What's going on here? Is that because... Wait, what? Hang on. Why is it now not letting me select all and... Because it seems like it's removed them all. Just go to tactics. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's why I don't like that screen. Select all doesn't work here. Ah, of course! That would be silly, wouldn't it, if the game worked? Yeah, his broken his spine chat might be one of my favourite stream moments ever, honestly. Cheers, Argyle. Good etiquette there. Set him on tactics opposition structures. I think we did though, didn't we? And now I've frozen. Ah, dear. Some people, eh? Let's see. They are our affiliate sides, Jamie. Because incredibly, we actually can have affiliate sides in the same league as us. I suspect that it's because it's hard-coded at the start, so that when if we got promoted and then they came out, it would cancel them, but there you go. Have I seen Ferdy? No. No, I haven't. Highlight of that clip. Which clip? Bit of regression. Yeah, it's just kind of mad, isn't it? I just don't trust those screens, basically. I don't trust the game a lot of the time. That's why I end up double-checking a lot of things, as you might have noticed, because it's... Yeah. It does bad things sometimes. If you mean the spine thing, exclamation mark spine. A moment so good we had to have a command for it. Oh, Spiral! Thank you for the follow. This would be a good test for us with the whole pass more. Is that Regan Booty? Yes. Oh, yes. The very same. Right. Okay. I feel like our possession statistics should be fairly solid because of this, but okay, 77%. Thank you very much for the follow. Booty Masterclass. Oh, he's been squatting. He's squatted himself all the way to Hungary. He's ready. We're all ready. Right, here we go. Ball straight through. Petroso's already in. Go on, good finish now. Oh, he's gone around the keeper. How the fuck did he catch that up? Man's just caught up with a shot. Okay. You once made a vid on FM database setup where it doesn't take as much data. Yeah, exclamation mark database. It's on the second channel. I was a moron who made the video for the second channel rather than the first one and then lost out on a lot of ad revenue, but it is what it is. Oh, go on. Ah, this exact scenario. Right, this is the one Dan was talking about. Watch how these defenders behave when this player gets the ball here. My guess is they're going to stand there in the middle and let him drive all the way to the box. But I might be wrong. Ready? Look. See the way they all just stood there? None of them thought to go out to press him. That's exactly the type of goal that Viking Dan was talking about the other night. That right there is how corners are broken. You can't guarantee your player's going to stand in that position, but you sometimes they will, and you'll concede these two. So we do lead through Kata there, but yeah. So what will happen is you'll see that he moves over here. Now, you can't tell him to stand here, but sometimes they just will. I think the way that you could go about it would be having, like, edge of area. Do I have a guy on the edge of the area?
Cooper, do not hate me.
Someone broke their spine. Hey, you gotta be.
Giron
Nullet. Thank you for the follow.
Freaky.
Haven't ever seen that before. Oh, it's quite old. It's from, like, FM21, so... To be fair, we've been really good in the first 80... We have 80% possession. Over the first 20 minutes of this game. 80%. I get the feeling that pass more often, or whatever it was, dribble less, seems to be the right way to go. Babati with the ball in. Probably a dodgy penalty incoming any minute now. Oh, Petroso's got that speed to get away from people. Look at the space. If he can find his teammate here, he's just going to keep on running. And I guess keep that ball in and keep on running. Here we go. I think... Oh, what a pass. Oh, Regan. Oh, my God. It's happened. That right there. Oh, and he's done a cartwheel too. Regan Bastard Booty with an absolute screamer. Sorry, a booty banger. MTK Budapest 2. Jory. Look at that strike from Regan Booty. That right there is why you signed Regan Booty. In a nutshell. What a hit. We're 2 goals to the good. We've got 76% possession here. Oh. I feel like that might have been the final piece of the puzzle for us tactically at the moment to take this team to the next level. Holy God. And we've got a plan B. I'm actually quite impressed that we've been able to do this sort of stuff on the fly today whilst playing in the league. Now, this game could still go horribly wrong for us, of course, but 2-0 up early days is a good start. Go on, get out to him. Not having him up. He did. I feel like he did. Net stream title. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I used it in the notification. Bollock. I love the diving headers. They're so Phil Jonesy, it's not even funny. Oh, they're glorious. Yeah, I think the extra passing thing we're doing is actually enabling us to maintain more possession of the ball, but also still be more dangerous. What skin? Saz23, exclamation mark skin, you'll have your answer. And now another penalty's been given. My God. Wouldn't be a game in the Hungarian second division if there wasn't a penalty being given, as Bognar steps up again, drills it home. What's that, his 8th or 9th goal of the season now? 8th goal of the league for Bognar. Oh, 3-0 up against the team directly below us before half-time. Watch the second half be 3-2. That was a really strong... Like, sometimes you get an abnormal possession stat where it's quite high early in a game. It's half-time and it's 76% possession. Cater's absolutely dead. What's happened? Did he get a knock right before half-time? Oh, recovering from a knock. Right. I'll just give him a minute. Nope. I wanted to see if he would, like, maybe... Oh, he is slightly recovering, I think. But probably, when you're 3-0 up, it's probably better safe than sorry with someone like him. Stieber's struggled a little bit. Maybe Panache for the second half? Why did I make 3 subs there? This is what happens when I make 1 sub. I get all excited and end up making more than I should do. Better possession. Yeah, true. Seems like it. I mean, at this point, we just kind of have to be sensible for the rest of this game and hope that nothing mad happens. It's always dangerous hoping that with FM, of course. I think Booty's still got some magic in him. Plus, now we've got the stud on the pitch. Kovac, here we go. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, my God, it's 4. And Bog... Hang on. How... Is it doing that shit from last year again? He scored his 8th goal with the penalty, and now he's just got his 10th goal there. So, what gives? Point is, it's 4-0. That was so good. I love that he just looked up, went for the pass, played it across, and Bognar is there again. I think we might have just unlocked Bognar, even more so. I think he's got 9 goals this year, but still. That is filth. 4-0 up. And we're actually temporarily top of the league until they inevitably score a late one and stay top. But I think this is what will allow us to go full strength. Reserve appearances, but he can't have made a reserve appearance in the middle of a game. Like, he scored his 8th goal of the season earlier, and has just got his 10th goal in the same game, but not the 9th goal. That's what I find a bit strange about it. Kovac is into the box here. Can he square it? Oh my god, it's 5. It's 5-0. And Ibrahim Sissoko, I think what it is, the dribble less often thing is stopping them from shooting from those angles. The amount of times we've seen players get into these positions here, or before he took that touch, and shot from that kind of angle. Whereas now it feels like they're getting closer, but actually trying to find that pass a bit more often. I literally said this to Saz the other day. I was like, you have done more for functionality for FM than legitimately than a lot of the QOL adjustments in theory. Oh, look, this is our centre-back running out with the ball. Have we just made a broken tactic with one tactical tweak? It feels a bit like it. Right, this is another thing about defenders moving. Do you notice how the ball is played out wide here, and not one of these guys really makes any kind of effort to track this runner? For seemingly no reason. We're going to concede off this play. But that's another thing I've noticed, especially when the ball is played into wide areas, when there's less defenders back, the defenders just don't behave normally in those scenarios. Priskin's in. And he scored, to be fair. Good goal from Tamas Priskin. Surely that's not the same guy. I swear there was a guy called Tamas... No, he played for West Brom. There was a Hungarian player that played for West Brom called Thomas. Surely isn't him, right? Chase the ball with high possession. It could be that too. Played for Derby too. I swear, he's the same guy. No way. For some reason in my head, he's really old. I'm trying to see who... I don't want to accidentally take off a player who's... I think Patrick Poore could do with a little rest. Apparently he's played for loads of people. And I just didn't know. I remember him at West Brom. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I swear there was a guy at West Brom. Or is this the same? Or was this the guy at West Brom as well? He's just played for everybody. No, there was another guy called like... Or was it Robert Tomasz? I swear there was a Hungarian player that played for... Gabriel Tamash. That's who I was thinking of, yeah. I love that I somehow still got a guy that was... Oh, he's Romanian. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it was Tamash that I was thinking of. 5-1 is still pretty respectable. Pretty respectful, he says. Literally, the team directly below us, we beat them 5-1. And look so much better creatively in this game as well. That's the key thing for me. It wasn't just a case of got a bit of luck with some goals here. Like, we've created in this game. And I think that was the key. There's so many goals on this team now. I think we could absolutely smash things for the rest. Sorks are winning again. Okay. Maybe they will stay up after all. Even Roof's had an okay game. Second with the late equaliser there. Is this finally going to allow us to go top? I think it is, yeah. Oh, no. One more highlight. None of them are 15,000 volts. Of course not. Bloody love a bit of Maurice Volts. What a guy. He feels like the last generation of Fulham's, like what Dennis Adoy was when he was here. I love that Dennis Adoy has been called up for Ghana as well. Go to the World Cup with Dennis Adoy? What more do you want? Ooh. Here we go. Sissoko again. He's got 2 players on him. He doesn't care. He'll take them both on. Oh, he will! Sissoko! Oh, what a goal! Sorry, that was fucking lit. And I don't use that word ever. But holy shit, that was fantastic. Oh! Look at this! He gets the ball. There's 2 players on him. He holds onto it. Goes in... Oh, the little scut... Oh! There's so much to love about that goal. It's 6-1 to MTK, but Sissoko's just scored an absolute streamer. Why are we still playing? He scored an absolute streamer. Absolute streamer. That was glorious. What a streamer. And now they've got another one. Isman Kovac makes it 6-2. Oh, dear. Wow. I mean, the game has not been dull. Mateusz Kovac got 4 assists for us in this game. That's incredible. 2 goals for Bognart, 2 for Sissoko, including that absolute banger. Booty got an absolute screamer as well. If anything, it's kind of mad that Panache didn't do anything. Streamed wrongly. Hey, I can barely speak English, Saz. What do you want from me? Can you check Priskin? One sec. We've got it all. I think that might be like the little couple on the top of the wedding cake there as far as... Look at that. We're now 7 points clear into the promotion places because we just beat them. And now we're top, finally. Okay, and we've not lost a single game on stream today. Hell yes. Promise... I don't even remember... Okay, fine. You know what? Yes. we'll do that. Right, so who was I going to check out? It was... Oh, no, we have lost a game. We lost the cup game. But we haven't lost a league game today. And that's the real quiz. I scored a streamer. She didn't score anything. She sort of fell into, unluckily. I still question these days how on earth I ended up with a POG, you know? So yeah, that's Tamas Priskin. Actually, he started at Jury and then went to Watford for £1 million, then Preston, Watford, Ipswich, QPR, Swansea. Then just went, screw Ipswich, I'm going to Russia for a bit. Then to, good lord, then to Austria, then to Israel, then back to Jury, and then, hang on, what? Then just was at Slovan Bratislava, presumably on a low, I don't know, how's that worked? Okay. He was just there. Then Ferencváros. Then Haladas as well. Yeah, where's Derby? Maybe the Hungarian researcher fell asleep. I'm thinking Sissoko's done... Yeah, I'm liking that. 3 assists and 2 goals so far from him is really solid. He's a world traveller, or certainly that part of the world anyway. So, Bogner with 9 goals. He's actually... It's weird, though. He has, admittedly, penalties is probably taking up a lot of that. So that's probably part of the issue. Sissoko's done really well. Petrosov's done good. Stieber needs to score a few more goals for me. Assists? Who's got the most? Stieber and Kovac. Liking that. Isn't in the Prems. We just admit it. He wants it expunged from his record. It just occurred to me, I didn't have autosave turned on. We could have just lost an entire stream's worth of unbeaten progress there. That's been so successful. I'm actually proper hyped for Sunday's stream. Now look at that. Top of the league. Way top on the statistics. We're going to get even better. Oh. I'm feeling good about this. I'm excited. That's phenomenal. Right, let me just move to this for a second so I can check over onto the old Twitchy Roos. See who we've got this afternoon. Let's see. Oh, well. If it isn't my good friend... Make sure. Wow, there's a lot of people actually finally with English in their thingies this time, which is good. Bikini streamer. Yeah, we'll just raid who. There's always a bikini streamer in the recommended. Is Taylor Javot? It's just pools and hot tubs, of course. It must be a bikini streamer. We're gonna raid United City because of course we are. Is it pools, yoga? Does it actually say that? Boom. We raid in United City because he's just the best dude. Never actually seen it. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for joining me today, my friends. Sunday, remember, 10 a.m. on Sunday, we get to continue our time in Hungary. Oh, we're going to absolutely smash this. Now that we've made those last couple of changes, I'm extremely excited about what we can achieve with this save. I was worried today coming into it that we were going to be like worrying about getting sacked or trying to like scrape a tactic together. But I think just going back to like default, well, not default, but just going back on a few things and then just a couple of little tweaks today, I think we've got a really viable tactical style here. So, yeah. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you so much for all the gifties earlier. That was insanely nice of you. If you are new to my content and you have enjoyed today's stream, drop a follow. Sekuladani as well. Thank you for the follow in there too. We're back on Sunday morning at 10 a.m. UK time. So, yes. Don't forget the VODs, of course, will be up on the second channel. Subscribe to my YouTubes if you haven't already. You know the drill. I'll see you soon. Let's go say hi to United City and ask him how his Homeward Bound is going to be doing. Good film. Would highly recommend it. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.